All right. See, make sure everything's up, make sure everything's running. Seems to be looking good. So far, so good. Trying to keep our eyes on. We do have an online dynasty game going right now, but UNLV looking pretty good on that one here to get us started. Crazy touchdowns at the start of that game. I'm still not entirely sure how he has pulled off some of those. But here we are. We got 4 wins left. I would love if it's 4 games, but I doubt it will be. But hopefully, we got 4 games between us and unlocking this Rice offense. Fingers crossed on that one. Even if it takes us 5, even if it takes us 6, that's not too bad. And UNLV just scored again. Oh my god. Oh, I think UNLV has touched this ball 3 times and has been 3 touchdowns. Some crazy runs, some crazy things going on in our dynasty game going on over here. What's up, Spicy? And try to finish our Rice grind here tonight. Now, keeping an eye on this game because it has been ridiculous what TCA's been able to get away with. Not even get away with, but he had that first touchdown run, which should have been a gain of 2. That punt return, which he again broke like 3 tackles on. And then I didn't see that last touchdown, but it was quick again. And poor Mike Alejado. That is the Alejado we know, the Alejado we loved. He's missing a lot of wide open throws early on in this one, too. Oh, he's got his backup in there already. Then the D tackle just goes up and swats it. It's not Bruins night. It's just not Bruins night. That's the way it goes. Unfortunate. But that's our last user game, right? I believe. Yeah, you played Fresno, which was a really fun game. That game was awesome. I hadn't seen any of the other games that happened today, but I know your game against Fresno was really good. It was a good comeback from that start you had, and then that was a fun game. Then Florida Atlantic, North Dakota State, that was like 13-10. Liberty beat up on King Poppy Sosa. Louisiana Tech and Temple was like 14-10 or something like that. So you're probably getting game of the week here for week 1 before our game in week 2. Which your offense is gonna kill me. Like, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do against that North Texas team. We'll do our best. That's all we can really ask for. That's all we can really hope for. Yeah, I wasn't paying super close attention. I try not to, like, during the week, because I do want, like, genuine reactions for game of the week and stuff. I had it up, and I think it was, what, 14-0 him or something like that. And then you guys were back and forth for a little bit, and you ended up pulling away right at the end. Nice first down for Hawaii, but he gets an injured offensive lineman. All right. Let's get into it here with Rice. So we got 4 wins left. We got to get with the Rice Owls. We have 1 game left of the regular season and 3 playoff games. All goes well. We win a national championship and unlock the Rice playbook all at the same time. That's the plan. Is it going to work out like that? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, the RPOs are giving me a lot of concern. That's good. That's good for me to know that he's terrible at them. That running back's a huge issue. Just there's a lot of big issues with how my secondary is very slow. I have good linebackers. Defensive line's not very good. So I don't know. I've got a few ideas. I don't know how they're going to work, but we'll try out some things. Anyway, Rice. Need 4 more wins. I do love that we've got 6 wins with Rice and 13 pass attempts. That's beautiful. Those are things we love to see. Those are things I might go to the Rice off. No, I can't. I've committed to Rutgers offense for the rest of for season 1 here. I think just for generic, good for everything playbook, Rice is gonna, or Rutgers is gonna do well for us. Sounds like the JMU quarterback. He does very similar things. It's amazing how bad they made some of the quarterbacks. Like truly, truly horrible. Some of the quarterbacks are. It's almost impressive. Hey, even watching Hawaii right now, Mike Alhado sucks. Like, guy's not been able to make a throw all day. He's getting people open. He just can't hit anybody. Has that streak open. That was nice. That was a good one. Yeah, I was surprised Woe Twice went away from it. He was our run and shoot guy. And he went away from it right as Spence took over Hawaii and was running the run and shoot for a second. Yeah, I think he went away from it now too. I don't know what he's in this year. I don't know what offense anybody's in this year. I gotta go back and watch Vancy's game from this week just to see what offense he's in. I'm playing him soon here too. Hey, game found. Oh, that, yeah, Spence did. Yeah. Which that's a crazy idea. More power to him. All right, North Dakota State in. Oh, they actually fixed this and Road to the College Football Playoff now. North Dakota State's actually in the Fargo Dome and not at Missouri State. That's fun. That's good to know. Let's see. Toxic Sponge. Let's see what we got here. Any national championships? Anything fun like that? No, sir. In the recruit division, pretty even run and pass. Does punt a lot of special teams in there, so we'll see. Love starting on defense. Love it. Yeah, I don't... With how bad offensive lines are in this game, except for run blocking, I still don't think I love the under center flex bone as much as I thought I would. Compared to like the Rice, shotgun or pistol flex bone type runs. I think those are much, much better. Personally. Alright, let's see if this guy's just going to be running the ball. He is. Oh my goodness. We got in a very good position. Went to click off because I just don't trust myself to make tackles like that. And got absolutely trucked. My word. I should have just stayed on him and cut stick, honestly. Get out here. Yup, yup, yup. Good, good, good. Stunts are overpowered. Stunts are 100% overpowered in the game this year. Like even against... I mean, I do feel like he's probably... This could be an RPO fairly easily. It is. I should have just stayed on that. I knew that was going to be an RPO. Of course it's going to be. Of course it's going to be an RPO. I need to set up cover 6 with the Texas. That's what I need to do. God, and why give me the cover 3 shell? Just why does it do that? Yeah, stunts are really, really good right now. Where's he going to try to go here? Probably wasn't the right idea, but alright. No, yeah, once they start stunting, they're just... Oh, there he goes. Well, there he is. I'm still going to watch over here. He still might do like a tight end RPO or something here. But we'll Texas stunt, and he'll get right in the backfield and bring him down for a loss of 2. Texas stunts are just unbelievable. This O-line logic in general is pretty bad right now. Like, it's great they're getting those pancakes and all that good stuff, but... Yeah, I don't think this guy's got a whole heck of a lot. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, and the big thing going for 6-1 right now, too, is, when the offense flips, it kind of kills your defense because they just don't react to it in time. Rampage. Or they just don't react at all. Like, your slot corner won't flip. You don't have to worry about that out of 6-1. So any symmetrical defense seems to be, if you're going to be playing sweats and Ultimate Team or in Dynasty, any symmetrical defense is definitely the way to go. That was a terrible run. But if he's using that defensive lineman, we kind of like the looks of that. Now he's going to be in 6-1. Let's just follow number 28. Hopefully he's going to make a nice little gap for us. He is indeed. Rampage Jackson. Nice and easy run. Right at the middle, 2 carries, 21 yards. I do want to try the triple option out of this wing back, wing stack week. Because I like the looks of some of the passes in here. I think the triple option could be alright against here too. That's going to be that edge. Get the pitch off and then cut it. And it's a weird animation, but sure. Yeah, this motion dagger I think looks like a really good pass play out of here. I'm not just going to totally abandon and go to passes quite yet, but just something to keep in our back pocket a little bit. That's just going to go Rampage then. Just hold those blocks up the middle. I'll take a 3rd and inches, I guess. Let's see, where else do we have? We have the motion duo, but I don't really love that. Let's go to the one trap here out of slot offset. And of course the D-tackle just blows it up immediately. I mean, I kind of still want to go for this, to be honest. I still kind of want to go for this. I'm just not worried about this guy's I'm not worried about this guy's offense, to be honest. Oh, and of course we're here to... God, I hate... Alright, we will take our 3. We will take our 3. Hot routed too late and just get a frickin' penalty. We'll hopefully take our 3. Alright. Get on the board, get the lead. We can live with it. We can live with it. Oh, I was going to say interesting, but I don't play Fresno this year. But I mean, a lot of people struggle against cover 4 drop. It's a really good defense, especially if you go like aggressive. Aggressive zone cover 4 drop is really, really good. God. Cover 3 shell again? Sure. Sure, man. I mean, against this formation, it's not the worst thing in the world. Stay on our slot corner, mesh again. He's going to try to roll out again. Then just go make our tackles. Just go cut stick him, take out his ankles. Okay. What's up, Beetlejuice? Yeah, been a while. How you doing? We're going to contain that, right? He's been rolling out so freaking much. We got to do... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Go get him, boys. Okay, good tackles. Good tackles. I do think we might need to start containing a little bit more. He's been rolling out way too much. Let's go to... Or actually go to an El Paso. And we're just going to have to try to shoot this run with Brown if we have to. Good knockout. Good knockout. Good knockout. Okay. Been doing well, man. Been doing well. That is interesting. We haven't really had a problem with any stream sniping or anything, so I'm hoping it wasn't going to something like that. Alright, let's just go to cover 3 drop. Oh my gosh. And he just cooked us on that outside. Absolutely destroyed us on that. You know he's going to single back. We're expecting some runs. Just bring him down here. Send 5. There's some contains out here too. And just all over him. He's gonna, oh, I thought for sure he was still going to throw something stupid. I thought for sure he was still going to try something. Smart throwaway there. Now we're going to empty. Alright, we are all over the place here. What do we want to do? Do like a Tampa 2 and put us in a cover 3 shell. Sure, man. Sure, man. That's cool. He's going to audible down to try to run. Does the doggy style defense still work in this? But Congo make her tackle. Actually seemed to shoot in that backfield okay. So he's audibling around and doing... He's doing some sweaty behaviors. He's doing some sweaty things. Which I was not expecting. I kind of want to shade underneath here, honestly. We do have a Texas stun going, so hopefully that can get the backfield for us. And he runs outside. Oh my goodness. I got crushed. Oh my god. My user got annihilated. I mean, what can you even say at a certain point? Okay. And again, hook, please. Let's see, what are we going to here? Try to shoot that gap. Oh, the run game. Run game's kind of killing us here so far. North Dakota State, for the first time in a while, find ourselves losing here. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to go back and look at who was watching your stream at a certain point. Probably not. But it'd be handy. It'd be nice if we could. Oh, I never changed my kicker. Oh, we got Rampage. We're good. We got Rampage. We're fine. Alright. This guy seems to know what he's doing at least a little bit. He's been kind of selling out for the run here. He's been having some good gap shoots and things. We need to get some of those pancakes we've been seeing from his guys here. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. It just never really actually seems to work. Let me get the pitch off, man. We have a one-on-one out there with Rampage, and it just isn't going to let us get it off. Alright, alright. We'll try our dagger pass here. Motion dagger. Just throw a streak on lane, and we kind of keep everything else mostly the same. Not, oh, UNLV's about to score again. Jeez. There it is. The CPU's a different animal this year, man. They really are. I don't know what it is about them, but... Oh, we gotta break a tackle there, Rampage. I mean, we'll go for it here. I don't know if he's been going... What he's been going to... Love to be able to hit Clark on this. Maybe the tight end late if we have to. Oh my gosh. That pass rush just came right through. Pass rush just came right through. Well, shoot. Now we're in trouble. Now we are in some trouble. Come down here. Pinch our line. We'll keep some contains and everything. Just got to try to hold them to 3 here. Yeah, honestly, user games might be a little bit... might be a little bit easier at a certain point with how the CPU's been. And throw some contains. Let's see if he's still running the ball. We can start taking some timeouts here soon, if we have to. Going right back to mesh spot. I tried to get out there with my Tumbo, but he's just so gosh dang slow. And he picks up the first. Gosh dang it. Shade underneath. Let's get Machado. Got stuck on the D-line. Let's go make our tackles here, boys. Let's take our timeouts. At least give us a shot here. Score before half. Really loading up. Load up that box, boys. Good, good, good. Keep them down at the 5. That's a thing. I feel like that's been a thing. I don't know how or why, but where there's people that have been freshmen and then they still show as freshmen the next. I don't know. I don't get it. But if it's going to work out for you, considering we're only getting, you know, 5 or 6 seasons, that could work out really, really nice for you. Good work, boys. Good work, boys. Now let's see if he is going to be going for it here. He is going to try. He is going to take his 3. All right. Keep it a 7-point game. We just got to try to find something to do here on the offensive side of things. I don't know what that's going to be. Hopefully we'll find something. I mean, that's just a problem across the board right now. It seems like arm strength on quarterbacks is so bad. Oh, just nowhere to go. But yeah, just in general, arm strength on quarterbacks is really... Oh, empty bunch. I haven't even gone to any of these yet with Rice. We haven't had to. But in this situation... Empty bunch wide might work okay for us here. One with Clark, just gets some yardage. Let's make sure we don't... Yeah, we are normal, okay. Yeah, just in general, arm strength is so bad. He's got single highs. It's just cover 3. Has he been in man or cover 3 match? It is cover 3. How the fuck? How did that get through so fast? Oh, if he's doing, he might be doing some sort of stunt here. That came through real quick. Go on, Lane. Go on, Lane. You gotta outrun him here, Lane. You gotta outrun him here, Mr. Lane. Time running out in the first half. Go to some 5 wide. Ja'Cory Brown somehow makes that throw. And Rice ties us up before half. Apologies, P-Town. I understand where you're coming from. But let's go, Rice. Dude, it's such a good feeling when you green like a contested pass. It's so hard to do now. But when you actually get one, oh my gosh, it's incredible. Even on defense, greening one feels so good. What a ball that was by Ja'Cory Brown, just by the way. That wasn't that open. But he delivered that one beautifully. We should have boys back there. Good, good, good. Those sometimes seem to work the best. I don't know what it is. Like, anytime I try to, like, click on or anything for something like that, my defender just dumps out so bad. It, like, makes it even easier to catch. Yeah, we're not guessing pass here, so we should be okay against a run. Hopefully. Yeah, just go. Oh my goodness. Get stiff armed into the dirt. Oh my word. But take it to half. Tie game. We're okay with that. It's such a big difference in the throw power. Such a big difference. Like, even in Ultimate Team, I was just going through and doing some, like, solo challenges last night. And I have Avery Johnson. Just the elite Avery Johnson is my quarterback in there. And he cannot make a throw. He's 82 overall. He cannot throw the ball downfield at all. Like, it's unbelievable how bad he is. You know what I need to do, actually, call here? Is the counter run. That's what I should do at some point. This is just going to go rampage right up the middle. Take our yards. We'll take it. I mean, so North Dakota State joining the Mountain West with my boys, the NIU Huskies. Don't love NIU's chances. Not nearly as much as I like North Dakota State's, at least in terms of real life. I can't remember where that run's at, so we'll just call an 0-1 trap for now. I'm not sure they're going to, like, compete to win the Mountain West, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're up there come the end of the year. I've got high hopes for... I got high hopes for them for sure. Starting off in week 0, which I love that. That's just got to stay run with Rampage and pick up that first. Good, good, good. Yeah, week 0 against Jacksonville State. That should be a fun one. I really don't know much about the team, so we're going to have to kind of wait and see. How about this little move here? Oh, we kind of had it there, too. Oh, he's not going to get there in time. He's not going to get there in time. Little curl route, stem it all the way up on your halfback. Sneak a little streak, essentially, right out of the backfield. Shout out to K-Mac for that one. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I should have flipped this. He's not going to believe something's going to the weak side. Oh, and that's not even the one I thought it was. The one I thought was actually a run to Rampage. But I can't remember where the heck that one's at. But yeah, option offense is just always a good time. Just gotta cut it up, make it... Ooh. If we win that tackle battle, we're actually not in a bad spot there. So he is kind of forcing us just to keep it with... He's forcing us to keep it with our quarterback here a little bit. Try this quick fork zig. We're just going to throw... Past his user. I tried to wait his user out there a little bit. Thought he bit far enough inside where you're going to be able to make that throw. It was close, but not quite. Okay, 4th and 9. I feel like we do kind of have to go for it here. I have no idea what we want to go to. Go some double Z close. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? I thought we passed like that far enough inside. We were going to be okay. All right, Jakuri. Right in that window. Beautiful find there by Mr. Brown. Pick up that first down. Keep it moving here, Rice. Keep it moving here, boys. Not been the easiest game for us here so far, but we're hanging on there. We're not in a horrible spot. Yeah, this is going to have to stay a run. We just need some blocks to hold up here. It's pretty much any triple option at this point. We're going to have to keep... We're going to have to keep his runs to Rampage. Just the way it is. With how his option settings are. It's pretty much the same option settings we do. Which we know are really good. have your read key focus on the quarterback, your pitch guy focuses on the halfback, makes it really, really tough. You essentially have to just keep it with your halfback. But we go down the field, we score. Rice up by 7 now. All right. Now one more play by the defense. One play by the defense here. Come on. Goodness, UNLV in Hawaii are freaking... Our online Dynasty game's getting ugly. 49-3. I might just stay in some 3-4. I might just stay in some 3-4. Bring Hook down. Bring everybody down here, actually. Good. 3-4. I mean, I might just do cover 4, drop show 2, and put... see, now I think he might be going back to an RPO. He did do one earlier. Wouldn't shock me to see another one here. Oh, our flat just... I think our flat got stuck on the inside guy there. That's kind of weird. If that's what he's going to go... It's going back to trips. It is back to the RPO. Just get out there with Brown, make our tackles. Good. You're playing me, Spicy. That's who you're playing next week. Western Kentucky versus North Texas next week. Big boy. Oh, okay. Somebody make a freaking tackle. God dang. I thought our big boys would be able to die for that. Take the 4th, though. Hanging on up by 7. Don't we play week 2? Yeah, we play week 2. So yes, it is going to be us. Again, not sure. Oh, I thought that was play action. Good work though, boys. Way to crowd up that middle. That's what I was trying to say. Somebody please go get this man. Somebody please just go make a tackle. We'll take that being a loss of 2. We're okay with it there. I'm pretty sure I can double check it. No, it's definitely week 2. It's definitely next week we're playing each other. Make a tackle, please, out there, big brother. Make a tackle out there, big man. All right, 4th and 4. All right, what are we going to do? Wing slot offset. Maybe let's go to some 3-4 odd. Bring all our boys down. Have this on aggressive. We got... He broke like 3 tackles on the way through that, too. Oh, man. Gosh, I felt like we were there for that. I do not feel like that was bad defense. I don't really want to go. Look, you got to come down just a little bit. And yeah, just make him keep that with his quarterback. That we can live with that. We can live with that. I don't know if I got my contains off here, actually. Who is... Oh, that's Machado. That's Machado right in the middle. Brother, we need a play for me on that one. Alright, 3rd and inches. I don't hate the idea of going some man here. I just need somebody go tackle this freaking guy. This halfback's unbelievable. Take a 2-minute warning, hanging on up by 7, but I feel like we need a big play by the defense here at a certain point. Make a tackle, make a tackle. Okay, okay, okay. I don't hate the cover 2 invert idea. Tampa 2 show 3. I mean, he's going to motion him over back to that run. Honestly, let him score. If he's going to score, let him score right here. That we can live with. I don't know how every once in a while when you like dive to make a tackle, they just dumb out so bad and they just fall over. And I don't know how or why that happens, but it happened to us there. Come on, Rice. Man, his kickoff return coverage is unbelievable. Let's go to the Y corner. I feel like he's been calling a ton. Can I please just try to set up a flood over here? And then he follows that, so we take the underneath and go on, Grice. Go on, Grice. Now juke him out, Grice. And go, Grice. Go, Grice. Come on. Come on. Nice throw there by Brown. Nice play by the Rice offense. Get us some good yards to get this drive started. How do we just go back to a run here? I mean, I don't hate the idea of it. I don't particularly love it. Throwing like a fake hot route or something here, too. And just cut it back this way. Rampage. And then juke him inside Rampage. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Gets us in a great spot here. So we can... I mean, we're 1 first down away from winning this game at this point. What run do we want to do? What runs do we want to do to try to pick up this first down? Go halfback ISO. I mean, we are 100% just running this ball 3 times. Taking as much clock as we can. And if we pick up a first down, great. If not, that's honestly totally fine. Especially if he doesn't want to take a timeout. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a power read here? Power read here? And let's just keep it with Jackson. Yup. And go pick up that first down. Catch him off guard with a little bit of a power read. Quentin Rampage Jackson takes it for the first down. 36 seconds left now. We can kill out the rest of this clock. Let's just hang on to the ball, please, Quentin. Hang on to the ball. Get it right in the middle there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now one more run to get us even more to the middle of the field. We'll have a nice straight-on field goal to hopefully to win this game here. And honestly, a battle. This is one of the best guys we have played in quite some time throughout our whole run here with Rice. This is definitely the best guy we've played so far. But we'll take a timeout with 2 seconds left and hope we can make our kick. Get out of here with our win. I almost called fake field goal kicker flip by accident. That was very close to me hitting the X button. Kicks up. Kicks good. That is a 7th win with Rice. 3 more to go as we head into our playoffs. Heck of a game to our opponent there. Toxic Sponge. 6-7-9. Great game there, man. Big win for Rice, though. Keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive. It's true. That's very true. I think that is the first one we've had to throw more than 2 or 3 times. We'll see, because we had 13 pass attempts through our first 6 with Rice in this one. And we had 7 with this one. He made us throw a ton. But good win for Rice. Now we move on to our playoffs, and we got 3 wins left. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go get another silver bullet. Well, good to know for next time in case I do pick the wrong field goal again, which could certainly happen. I'll be able to audible it next time. But that is another win with Rice. That is 7 on the board. We got 3 left as we head into our playoff matchup of the freshman season. Let's see who we get. Let's get back into it. Got to rejoin a party just in case we face somebody yapping too much. Actually, make sure that's Rice. What was that game? Yeah, game 7 there with Rice. Okay. Actually, now we have an away option we can pick. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. Duke, yes. I actually just used them. Their video is coming out on Monday with the Duke, the Blue Devils. I do like the mix of veer and shoot's always nice. I don't like the playbooks that are like full veer and shoot. I like those ones that are mixed like Duke's are. Like having bunch strong offset and other normal offensive formations they have, I think makes that offense really good. I was a big fan of Duke. I liked them a lot last year too. Their defense was better last year, at least from roster wise. Well, that'll be a good video for you then, because we go to it's a really big mix of the different formations we go through throughout that game. I think are all very good. All right, first round playoff game. In perfect world, we just win these 3, win a national championship, and made you quit 904. That name does worry me a little bit. With FIU. Oh gosh, one of the most meta offensive playbooks in the entire game. FIU. Oh brother, this might be a tough one. This is gonna be a really tough one. I would have to bet. I'm very worried about this one for us. Very, very worried. South Carolina, we actually went against them twice already. They still got some of their devil magic in there, for sure. Just Lenore Sellers is always going to have that, and Dylan Stewart and Nick Harbor. I was really hoping they were actually going to be a veer and shoot team because I thought people wouldn't pick them so much, but they aren't, so. Yeah, we've seen South Carolina a few times. I'm that same way, LBR. Like, I'll find a playbook I like, but then if everybody else is, like, making videos and using it and liking it too, alright, I'm gonna find something else. I'm that exact same way. And he's mugging the gap with his user here. I'll just go with a 1 trap to get us started. Check what his, Alright, let's go to an option play just to at least see what his option settings are here. What's up, Jerry? I appreciate that. No, we're not big cheese guys over here. Keep it. Oh, if we... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I was going to say, if we got that pitch off, that was going to work beautifully. It still kind of worked out well for us. Say not how we draw it up, but maybe it was. Maybe that is exactly how you draw it up. That worked out pretty nice. Yeah, he's using FIU. He's in Nickel Cub. I mean, this is just all meta stuff all the way down we're going to see in this game here. Top to bottom, that's all we are going to see. Yeah, mugging the gap, calling Nickel Cub, shooting the gap. Yeah, no. This is a guy just grinding for his playbook here for sure. For sure. I feel like we should be able to hit lane on this, though. Oh, maybe that wasn't the best. Maybe that wasn't the best pass. We got lucky you didn't catch that, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we can make this kick. Defense is going to be, gosh dang, near impossible for us, but that's a heck of a field goal, 52. We'll take that. We'll take the lead against a guy like this for sure. Yeah, I'm going to have to use some more like the counter run. Things to try to get him out of the way a little bit. But we'll take 3 on the board to get us started. Well, okay, good. I have not tried Clemson yet, so I don't know what to expect from Clemson. Pistol deuce close. Oh my lord. What do we do against this? I've seen, it is definitely, yeah, no, we're dead. We're dead. We're absolutely dead. What the heck do you do against this? I don't know what we're supposed to do against that. I've seen a lot of cut people use that pistol deuce close. I didn't know it was quite like that, though. Goodness, yeah, Miguel, I mean, I was hoping you'd have a little bit more for me than you pray. I was hoping for a little bit of help with it. I have no idea. I've never gone against this. I'm not a cut guy. I don't know what these nerds do. Alright, so we're gonna have to try... I don't even know what we're gonna have to try here. I don't even know. Because that's the QB counter, which I don't really want to do. I'll try some different motion things. Go, Rampage. Get that block. Go, Rampage. Go, Rampage. Go, brother. Go on, Quentin Rampage Jackson. You get a one-play rushing touchdown, we'll take one right back. Quentin Jackson to the house. Rice back up by 3. We're going to try. We're going to battle. We're going to do our best. But I don't love our chances still here. Texas. Okay, so 4 down. Texas stunt. and try to shoot it with a safety. Or use the linebacker and back up 10 yards. Do like a 4 down, like a cover 4. Texas stunt. He didn't score, but when we he's gonna take it outside when we Texas stunt, I feel like. Good hook. Good hook. Good, 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 good. Is he going to try to pass out of this? He is. And this is 100% just the, this is Problem Right's offense. Watch Problem Right on Twitch. Like, this is exactly what he tries to run. He'll run that dive, and then he'll throw in bench every once in a while with a crosser from the right. Excuse me. Now we're going gun bunch. Watch crossers, drags, things like that. And the deep shot's just wide open. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dolly Parton's exactly what I needed right now. God, I needed some Dolly in my life. Alright, so maybe we just stay in cover 4. Oh, I can't Texas out of this, though. I mean, man coverage doesn't seem like the worst idea here, either. Force him back inside. Force him back inside. Good, 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 good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, Deathlock, thank you for subscribing there. I feel like you just never see this kind of stuff in Road to CFP. It's throwing me off here a little bit. I think we can cover 4 drop, and we'll probably just have to shade underneath. And just hope for the best. Hope that pressure gets in there, because he's just going to load the box. And I don't hate this idea, honestly. And actually go with an outside zone. 73. I love that pancake block. I love what you were doing there. But brother. Brother. His safety got to that? I did not expect his safety to be able to get to that. I thought pass lead to the right there was going to be wide open. I thought we were going to be able to fit that in there, no problem. I can't believe his safety got to that. You did. That's your fault. So it certainly wasn't my fault. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Could have used that one. Please. Please just go get him. Please just go get him, man. Pretty nasty business, man. Oh, and that motion outside zone was really close to working for us, too. Just our own offensive lineman kind of got in the way here a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't have manned up his halfback. I thought maybe he was trying something with his halfback there, but then he just sneaks the streak right underneath. I mean, this is very cut. Ooh, nice hit stick. Very ultimate team style offense here. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember where that counter run is. In this playbook. I know there's like a base counter run that's pretty good, but I can't remember where it's at. I mean, we're right there for it. We're right there for it, I feel like. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty drop. that was a pretty bad drop. Go shoot him. Go get him. Go. Don't shoot the guy, but you know what I mean. Go back to pistol deuce close. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. We're going to fight. No matter what, we are going to fight. We are going to battle. We're not just giving them up quite that easy here. Come on now. How about a... Oh, did I call the wrong play here? No, I didn't. How about a power read? How about a cheeky little power read and cut him inside? Quentin, Rampage, Jackson. How about one quick juke back to the inside, a cheeky little power read, and just like that, come on, Bryce. Come on, Owls. Let's go. Hooty hoo. Hooty hoo. Come on. God, I want to win this one so bad. God, I want this one. What sound do you want, taxi cab? Oh, getting away from the cop speed. Let's see, there it is. We can hit that one quick. I got a sound for Miguel here too. Oh. Good Superman. Good Superman to slow him up there. Good work. Good work. And then we'll do this one just for Miguel. Just for Miguel. We'll hit that one time just for the vibes. Yeah, try to one-hand it. Try to one-hand it. Try to one-hand it. He's going to try to take a run to the outside here at some point. You'd have to think. Yeah, quiet the crowd. Quiet the crowd. Oh, nope. He's going to go for a pass here. And then just go hit him. Oh, I wanted to clean his clock there. Maybe we don't, because I don't really want to keep match, but I guess it's not the worst idea. I had been shading underneath, but we can keep match. I think we'd be okay with that. What is this running back FIU's got? This guy is so shifty. Nope, don't go to a cover 3 shell out of nowhere, please. It did. That was such a good switch. I don't care that we didn't get that pick. That switch was unbelievable. That was such a good switch. We should... God, that was a good switch. Wish it paid off. Wish it paid off. Oh, you guys are getting... Twitch people, you're getting an ad in 50 seconds. Just a heads up. Deuce close. He's put another receiver on the field here. We're still... I'm gonna keep doing what we're doing here. I still like match against this. Cover 4 match against this. Doing too much. Doing too much. Back him up. God, I'd feel so good if we could somehow win this one. That doesn't look quite right. Good. 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 Cheat him. Cheat him. Cheat him. Thank you for the subscription there. I don't want to call you God, but that's what makes the most sense to my brain right now. Thank you for the subscription, brother. Alright. I'm going to run cover 6 match. We're going to keep match coverage. They're going to put me in a cover 3 shell for God knows what reason. Who do I want to get on here, though? Come on, boys. We're just... Big hits! No! No, no. Mike's going to be easier. I appreciate that, Mike. God, we were right there for it, too. We tried to keep a little bit of match. We were there. We were there. Alright, let's get our guys in the right spots here. We're going to take the safety on the short side. Loving what we're seeing out of that cover 4 Texas Sun. Loving what we're seeing it. Come on. Come on. I mean, I don't hate keeping match here either, honestly. I'm actually going to go a little cover two man here with that Texas Sun again. Oh, it's too much time. Those stunts are just taking forever, man. Ever. The motion lead triple. If it's in this playbook, I've probably tried it. Because we've been using this playbook for a bit. Just runs in general are just so much better this year. At this playbook, and a lot of the playbooks are really, really good. Go get them, boys. Go get them, boys. Yeah, we'll get on... Gotta pay me off for that. Gotta pay me off for that, brother. Gotta pay me off for that, brother. Come on. Another great switch. Another unbelievable switch. Gotta get me on that. Come on, Rice. Come on, Owls. God, that was a good one. Alright, what do we want to go to here, though? Just start with a run, just because I'm running out of time here a little bit. I don't love the inside zone split runs, but we'll find our way in there. We'll get a couple yards. We'll get a couple yards. What I want to do that motion outside zone again. I'm not going to be around tomorrow, but we'll play Monday or Tuesday. God, and his defensive line just shedded like crazy. Gosh dang it. It's bench play, though. I like the looks of this bench play. Switch is feeling a little different today. Quick playmaker up to the left there. Let's take a timeout, too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some points on the board here before half. Ooh, if we cut one to the outside there, we had a shot. Oh my goodness. That's such a sneaky little play call to throw in there, and it's wide open. Wide open, and Brown just overthrows it. Devastating. Yeah, we had A on that too, but that pressure got in a little too quick. All right, we're gonna 14th. Yeah, we're punting. We're punting. We're punting. We're punting. I can't believe we missed that halfback streak. Gosh. Wide open too. Just wide open too. God, those hurt. Those hurt. Okay. So he knows some BS. Why did our outside corner just motion inside there? What was that? Like, I have no idea what happened there. No idea what happened there, but still, we'll take it to half. We got the 3-point lead. Somehow, some way. We're battling our nuts off here. I think you're right, Miguel. I think you are 100% right there, Miguel. He's getting wrecked and cut, and you know what? I'm just going to hop over to Regs. I think that's good theory. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to keep up those outside runs. Those have been by far our best. We can go right back to a power read when we have the ball back here again. I'm still watching. If he's going to try to sneak a pass, which he's going to at some point. I don't know how that was 7 yards. We have to watch that tight end, but other than that, I like what we've been seeing out of this. Just take him all the way outside. Good. Oh, that was the first down? Yeah, we're going to keep up the outside runs. I might try that verticals play again, because that should have been a touchdown there before half. Just a bad ball by our quarterback kind of killed us there a little bit. What? Oh, it's still a run, though. And I got ollie-whopped. Whoever came to block me did a fantastic job there. Now we're audibling to, like, bunch quads. Not entirely sure what's going on here. I don't know how cover 4 match just gets absolutely cooked by that. But it did. I mean, it certainly did. Do I have to just move our guys out here a little bit more? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I don't remember exactly what it is. I don't know if cover 2 is a good idea here. Cover 2 man. Why? What? I was on the deep half. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but it's alright. Good tackles. We're just going... Okay, good, good. Let's make sure we get cover 4. One of our audibles. I don't hate a man blitz idea. Alright. Oh, I didn't stunt. Oh, this formation just crushes cover 4 match when he passes. Whenever he passes, he's got people wide open against cover 4 match. It's crazy. Alright, down 4. I mean, we're hanging in there better than I thought, honestly. What's up, Anthony? Bowling Green has not been requested yet. Oregon State is coming up very soon. It'll be, I think, next Thursday. We'll have an Oregon State one coming up. All right, let's find some things here. Let me try this motion outside zone again. I still think this has got some potential. Not really, actually. He actually stood with that a little bit. Where is one of our power reads? We got to go to one of those here, too. Or even just a design quarterback run. Where'd our power reads go? We're hanging in there. We're trying. Oh, just one cutback inside rampage. So close to that. Okay. Do we try to hit him with the verticals here? And that comeback over on the right. Oh, I tried to small pass lead that, but I pump faked by accident. I don't think we had B. He might have. Yeah, pump fake that by accident. I was gonna try to small pass lead that to the right. On X, but yes, Ole Miss is coming up pretty soon here too. Just a sneaky little streak. Just every once in a while, a sneaky little streak to our wingbacks. Grice, outrun him, go make a play, brother. Grice for Rice. Owl's right back on top. Flap those wings. Flap those wings, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna have to get out of cover 4 match. On defense, I don't know what we're gonna do. I gotta sneak those streaks in from time to time. We had success with them. Thankfully, our quarterback actually made that throw that time. About like... Cover 4 drop out of 3-4 odd. What do we think of this? What do we think of this? What do we think of this idea? Think of this idea. He's been kind of killing our match here, so I do want to go to something different. I don't hate this idea. Come on. That's a few plays we've been awful close. Awful, awful close to making a user play. So yeah, we'll do a little two-man stunt. Just send 3. Contain off the right. We were just a little slow on that one. A little slow on that switch. We saw it, but we were just a little too slow. And contain over on the right. Thing is, our linebackers that are in on this formation are so slow. So slow. But I just don't think we really have any better options. We could put actual linebackers here. At least in one spot. I can't do it on the other, apparently. I didn't do any stunts here. We're just containing both sides. Be right there, Dikembe Mutombo. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Dikembe Mutombo, go make a gosh dang play for us, brother. Come on now. Come on now, Rice. Change package. That's a good call, Lee. I'll look at that next time. Oh, I should have kept it. I should have kept it. I thought he might have changed his key, and I was just going with it, but I should have kept it there. Okay, take it to the 4th, up by 3. Okay, 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 okay. Freaking Dikembe Mutombo, what a legend, man. What a play. My favorite defense, like Playbook, is, I think I like 4-2-5 zone pressure. Gosh, we're so close, man. Ah, that's close to making a play. What do we want to do? Oh, he was lurking us there, I think. We had... Oh, maybe. I mean, I kind of want to go for it here. Like, this seems crazy. But I kind of really want to go for it here. And I'm going to. If this is one-on-one, we're chucking it up to Y. It is. No! It was one-on-one. We just didn't have the time. That was exactly what we were hoping for. And we just didn't quite have the time for it. Dang it. I loved that idea. I think that was open there. If we were able to get that ball off, I think we were right there for it. God, I loved that idea. If we were just able to get that throw off. It has that one-on-one, which... Oh, God. He's gone. He's just gone. He's just gone. Honestly, though, that's better than him just clocking us out here. No, we had Y on that, too, which is the worst part. If we were able to get that throw off, we had Y. So that route almost always is going to beat cover 0. If it's one-on-one against the safety, corner, whatever, he's always going to win on that. But we just didn't quite have time. Excuse me. Oh, he's calling too much. I'm going to try a counter run here. I wish this... I can't remember where the counter run... I could have sworn there's a counter run that goes to Jackson, but I can't remember where it is. But Ja'Cory Brown doesn't even need it. Ja'Cory Brown doesn't even need it. Throw him off you there, brother. Actually, that might be the counter run I was thinking of, that it does go to the quarterback, but what a... I love Ja'Cory Brown, man. This guy's ridiculous. He's so good. I called the wrong play here. I mean, I don't love it. I don't hate it, though. I don't love it. I don't hate it. We'll take 7. We'll take 7. So I think this motion halfback wheel could be really good, too. This might just be me overthinking things, as I like to do. But it could be really good. It could be really, really good. A sneaky little wheel out of the backfield there. First down for Rice. Oh man, we gotta have more power reads. That's the thing I'm really looking for right now. But we'll take it to the 2. Take it to the 2. Dude, Ja'Cory Brown's the best. I mean, when it comes to running. When it comes to running, Ja'Cory Brown's pretty good. Oh, we definitely have speed options somewhere in here. We'll try one. Had a wingback weak unbalanced here. Throw some fake hot routes in here too. I thought he was... I should have just kept that. I thought we got him close enough that we were okay. We were okay to go for that. I really thought B was gonna stick with that. Or, I thought we were gonna be able to hit that. Alright, so 3rd and 20. I'm still going with a power read here. I still think we can get a big chunk of yards on this. His defensive line is coming through so freaking fast here. Yeah, I'm running. I'm doing a power read here, for sure. I'm gonna throw some fake hot routes and things in there, but we're running it. What's up, Drew? This is possibly the sweatiest game we've ever had in Road to the CFP. This is an ultimate team sweat for sure, this guy. We're just throwing a bunch of fake hot routes in here. And then we're going with we're going with Hardman. Who even is that? If that was Rampage, we are out of there. We are out of there if that's Rampage Jackson. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now, all of a sudden, do we just go to some empty here? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. He's probably going to send the house at us. Yeah, he's sending a blitz here for sure. He's sending a blitz here for sure. Sending a blitz here for sure. We're just going to throw a frickin'... We're just throwing one to our tight end on the post because he's winning on that all the time. He's always winning on that frickin' thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do we think he changed his read key on power read yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, Hardeman Jr. I don't think so, Hardeman Jr. Take it wide. Take it to the pylon. Beat him there. Touchdown, Rice. Kicks up, kicks good. 3-point lead. Come on. Come on. No, we trust in Ja'Cory. We can't take... No. We trust in Ja'Cory Brown. What a run by Hardiman. What a run by Hardiman. All right, boys. He's still induced close. We still know what he's doing here. Oh, I can still four-man stunt, but then just not have a flat on this side? Actually, kind of don't hate that idea. Our guys just aren't covering the flats at all. Oh, Booth. Booth, come on, brother. Come on, Booth. Help me out. Slide him a couple bucks. Slide him a little 5 on the side here. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll take that money back. Thank you. Oh, what? What did it just put us in? Okay, cover 4. That's fine, but I wish it didn't just throw us into whatever that play was for no reason. But okay. All right, I gotta take a timeout. It put us in a weird. Put us in 3-2. I had tried some man, yes. That kind of gave up the middle a little bit, but I don't hate it. And he's going to the flat on the... If he's going to a flat, it's on the right side here. We're just going to have to switch and kind of take that away. And just go hit him. Just somebody go make a hit. Somebody go make a hit. Somebody go lay him out. Somebody go lay him out. Good. No, we were ready for the corner out. I don't know. I'm not sure what that play was, to be honest. No, we were ready for a corner. Go clobber him. Go clobber him. Come on. Yeah, I don't hate going to some Tampa, like Tampa 3 with a Texas. I don't hate that in this situation here either. Just to get some cloud flats and things out there. I don't hate this. I mean, oh, I kind of do actually. But I don't hate it with the Texas. Those Texas stunts get flying on in there, boys. Come on. Come on, Texas stunts. Get in that backfield. 3rd and 11 now. And we're just going no flat. Oh, of course. I was going to say we're going no flat over on the right, but against this, I feel like we kind of have to. Number 7. Oh, number 7. We were close to making. I mean, he's out of timeouts. He's just going for a field goal here. I'm going to try to run it one more time. He's coming out in a run here at least. Right there. Go knock it out. Go knock it out. Go knock it out. 48-yard kick if he wants to try it. 48-yard kick. What a knockout by number 12. Way to stay on that, brother. He's going to try it. He's going to try it. Does that, I mean, I'll try it. We'll ice it. We'll ice it. Field goal to send us to overtime in an unbelievable sweat of a game. I'm not even going to try to block it. We're going to stay in cover 4. Come on. Just miss it, man. Just miss it. For the boys. For the boys. Oh, he nailed that. Oh, my goodness. That couldn't have been any better. That was right down the middle. All right. All right. Send it to overtime. What a game, though. What a fun freaking game we found ourselves in here. We won the toss. We'd love to see that. Let's go defense. Oh, and a little Limp Biscuit too? Absolutely. Alright, so this is a match, which I don't love. Let's go make our tackles. Go make our tackles. Good, 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 good. Next stunt. I feel like that quarter flat just does nothing when it's like right there. I was going for it. I was 100% going for it there. And just throw me into a cover 3 shell. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's exactly what I was hoping to be in there. Go pop him. Go pop him. Meet him in the gap. Go pop him. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. The cover 3 glitch is so annoying. It's unbelievable. I don't understand it. Alright. 3rd and 8. I mean, I was going to guess pass there, but I kind of ran out of time. Good hits. Good hits. 4th and 6. Come on, get after him. We're guessing pass. There's no way he's... Big hit! Oh! I was so concerned about that that streak on the right. I just had to go take that away. But then once we got that big hit, I let myself believe for a second. This is just a run, isn't it? That's just a run. All right, all right, all right. God, we clobber that guy too. You know, I doubt it. Maybe, but I do kind of doubt it. Machado, where are we going there, brother? Where are we going there, brother? Well, let's see. Is he going to go for 2 now? That's the question. He might. I could see him with the way he's running the ball. He could go for 2 here for sure. Back him up, back him up, back him up. I mean, he's probably going to take his 1 at this point, which then he could go for 2. And now that opens up the opportunity for us to go for 2. We got to score first, of course, but it gives us that chance. This is where I always kind of screw myself because I'm thinking like, oh, let's just get really cute here. You know what he would never see is like a verticals. But that hasn't worked at all. Like, well, it did. But it's like, just keep to... do we have an outside run we can do out to the... Gosh, I was hoping we had like a toss or something we do outside to the right. Oh, just go down. Or we'll lose 10 on that. Okay. Not exactly the start we were hoping for here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll try. Go back to the verticals. Go back to the verticals and go make a frickin' play. Go back to the verticals and go make a play. Come on. Now I feel like we have to go for it. But what the heck do we do? I'm gonna call bench. I'm mainly looking for B on this. B or A. Come on, green me. Green me one time. One time, give me that green. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The Rice Owls move on. Rice Owls freaking move on. Come on. Goodness. What a win. What a freaking win, man. God, that feels good. With Carrie Underwood in the background. He was trying to cheat us. He should think next time before he cheats us. Rice ain't having it. Rice is having none of it. Celebrate your Rose Bowl victory. Celebrate with the... the parade's before the game, so never mind that. But hit him with the T-pose, Rampage. Hit him with that T-pose, Rampage. Come on. What a game. What a freaking game that was. Greened at unbelievable time. I only... mine's empty. I actually needed one since like the start of the third quarter there. But I couldn't walk away. Look at the boys celebrating. I have one more left, then we have to go to vodka. But I do have to be up early tomorrow, so I can't go too crazy. What a win for the boys. Sunday's the golf day, so I gotta get up early for that. We'll look at our stats here and everything, but I gotta go cool off for a second. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. I'm so much more fired up after winning a game like that than ever. Anything else we've ever done, that's probably the most fired up I've ever been after winning a game. That felt so freaking good, man. The green bean one, the 2-point conversion, tight window, go make a freaking play. Oh, that felt incredible. Incredible. I was out of silver bullets, so we do got a little vodka and white grape sparkling water. It's actually a pretty devastating combination because it's really good. Oh, man. 23 runs. I mean, we still had some big runs in there. Once we started going more outside, helped us a lot. 16.2 yards per pass. That was really our big thing. Is every once in a while we were able to pop a big pass play when we needed to. Oh man, we gotta look at some highlights here for a second. We gotta bask in this win for a little bit. Oh, so he went and scored there. We lose 10. Our first play in overtime, we lose 10 yards on that power read. How about a sneaky little verticals out of wingback? There's confetti falling. They already knew. They already knew. The confetti is falling during the replay of our touchdown here. I love this verticals play though, because you just throw 26 on like a straight streak out of the backfield, because his usual one's like more of an inside fade. It's kind of weird. He gets a little too close to your other streak on number 8 there. But just a regular streak, it's a little bit bumped, then finds his space in here. Linebacker trying to keep up with him. It looks like cover 3. But with him coming over to the left, and Ja'Cory Brown just played unbelievable pass here. Passing this to the inside, little small pass lead streak, which are very hit or miss this year. But delivers it absolute bucket. Absolute bucket for the touchdown. I mean, just what a throw. What a throw. I mean, that was a very, cut. That was a very ultimate team game. Like, that was not... we don't see a lot of that in regs. I'm used to these reg streets where things go a little bit of a different way. But that was a very ultimate team type of game. Made you quit. Is that... There's a guy on our Dynasty waitlist with a name very similar to this. At least he used to be. He might have left our Discord. I think he did leave the Discord. There was somebody with a name Made You Quit, but I don't remember what the numbers were at the end. I kind of hope that was him. They did go through the waitlist, and like anybody that's not in the Discord anymore, I moved them off because I can't reach out to you, so. There was somebody that was Made You Quit something. I don't remember what it was. But anyway, confetti's still falling here. The 2-point conversion, going with a little bench, hoping he's in like a cover 2 shaded down, something like that. That this guy would be on a hard flat, this guy would be on a deep half, would open up our stemmed up thing for our tight end here. Obviously not what he was in. We could have thrown this actually a little bit earlier. With how quarterbacks are this year, didn't love it. Oops. Let's zoom back out here for a second. Ja'Cory Brown. Could have thrown it right there. He did get over there to try to user it. Took a second longer than we'd hope, but the catch is made. 2-point conversion. Made him quit. Well, not really. It was the end of the game, but got the win. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters. It was by far the sweatiest game we've ever had. In regs in general, not even just with Rice, because we've been beating the hell out of people with Rice until tonight. We're getting all the sweats, apparently. Oh, campus tour spoilers. But yeah, for Rice, I mean, we were on a roll Thursday night, and then we had a sweat that first game against North Dakota State, then an unbelievable sweat in that game. Now it's like, I was planning on just cutting all these together into one YouTube video. But that might deserve its own. That might just have to be, we might just have to do our own thing on that. I don't know. I have to think about it. Think about the best way to do it. Okay. Reset, refocus. refill their drink. Regs is so fun. Like, go back to regs. I don't even like watching cut. I'll hardly watch people play cut. It just seems like a chore. Regs, we're just having a great time. Get back in regs. Try some tier 4, tier 5 teams. Have a good time. Have fun. I was really hoping we had a message from that guy, to be honest. Oh. Oh, yeah. What's up, Lucas? You missed a unbelievable game. Glad you checked in. Unfortunate time to check in because you just missed a freaking classic in our first round playoff game. Unbelievable matchup. Yeah, regs is so much more fun to me. You don't have to keep up with a team. You don't have to do anything. Just hop into a game, have some fun. If you want to unlock playbooks, you can, which I've kind of come around on that. I was pretty locked into, I like the idea of keeping each team with their own playbook, but I think this was a good middle ground. Gives us opportunities to, win some games with Rice, and now we can go use them with North Texas, Mississippi State, UL Monroe, all those different things. Lego Master, thank you for the YouTube sub. 8-1. Are you streaming your gauntlet? You should. Gauntlet stuff I'll watch. Like day-to-day cut stuff I won't watch, but Gauntlet, I like watching gauntlets. 8-1's impressive though. What playbook do you use, Miguel, in cut? I'm gonna regret saying this, but I'm hoping we're gonna match up with a Central Michigan. Oh, you are using Minnesota. I know you said you unlocked it in regs, but I didn't know if that was your ultimate team one too. Minnesota's been, I mean, every year now, Minnesota's been one of the most underrated regs teams. Their roster's solid. Their playbook's always good. Their playbook's always been good. I like their 25 and 26 ones too. Their quarterback got arrested for DWI, which is a very Minnesota thing to do. So I'm kind of in on him a little bit, a little bit more because of that. Shout out Drake Lindsay. Incredibly slow, but man. Oh, you got wait till it's tomorrow, right? Our campus tour coming out tomorrow with North Carolina is one of the nastiest campus tours I've ever done. I felt so gross, but I was having a great time. It was all like pretty much it was all pistol runs. And I don't think there might have been one play our halfback didn't touch the ball. Every other time it was Demon June with his platinum armbar getting the ball. And it's like unstoppable. I don't know what the heck you're supposed to do against it. It's so good. Yeah, it was. You can attest. It was pretty gross business. It's like, if it's that good and we have a running back like that, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? We just gave him the rock and got out of the way. Oh, I'm worried they are going to be. Oh, the smells. I am worried, but there's supposedly a patch coming up this week. Might be next week. That they might tweak it too far in the other direction. That they might make running much worse when it really just need to tune down those pancakes just a little bit. And I think we're in a pretty good spot. This is definitely, I like that the run game is actually like viable and actually good. I have heard some things about Power Eye Hulk though and how nasty that is. I haven't gone against it yet, but I've seen and heard some things. That Power Eye Hulk is like unstoppable right now. I'm hoping we go up against a Central Michigan Tier 5 in his playoffs here so we can gap shoot the hell out of his QB power RPOs. But we'll see if we can find one. Anybody's even searching Tier 5 right now. Oh, somebody is. Somebody is. Let's go. Round 2. Who we got? I was talking a lot about Central Michigan, so it would be kind of fitting if that is who it is. UAB, the Blazers. I know their playbook was really good the last 2 years. I don't know how it is this year. I know nothing about UAB. I know they've got great alternate uniforms. That's about it. Other than that, pretty out of the loop on UAB, so. Mascot getting after it. Absolutely getting after it. Whoa. That mascot caught me off guard a little bit. Alright, see his stats and everything here. Oh my good word. Okay. Alright. They're not making it easy for us. They are not making it easy for us. Come on, Rice. I have 5 natties. Alright. We're getting put through the ringer. Let's see, what's he in here? Is this just double mug? Ooh, good thing his user was there, because against double mug, that 0-1 trap does pretty dang good. Alright, let's go with an outsider on here. Then juke inside and go on rampage. Go with that outsider on if he's going to load us up against double mug. We'll take some outside runs and be a-okay with it. What is his... Let's see what his read keys are set at. So he's watching... Oh, he followed that. Oh, he followed that motion quite a bit. Go on, Rampage. Go on, Rampage. Quentin Rampage Jackson getting right down to business in our semifinal. Takes it in. Rice touchdown, 45 seconds. That's how we like to do it, boys. Honestly, most of the time, 0-1 trap does really, really good against double mug, but his user made a good play on that. The best Leonard Skinner song, by the way. Best song they ever made. Just for anyone curious about my opinion. Ballad of Curtis Lowe, the best Leonard Skinner song? Okay. Honestly, it is from our Dynasty last year. They have such a soft spot for Quentin Rampage Jackson. Yeah, I just love that guy. Alright, are we running the ball here? No, he is going for the pass. I didn't even get a meter there. I didn't even get a meter there. That's pretty rough. I really thought we had that user lurked, like, perfectly. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. That's a green machine. 2 for 2 on greening these passes. What I haven't done in a while is our Mabel defense. So we are kind of a little liable to that, but I don't think I've ever actually done that Mabel defense in a game yet. So I kind of just wanted to see what it looked like more than anything else. Finally goes for a run. Okay. Who who was that came down and just totally whiffed? Who in the world was that guy? Brother, we might need to talk. I need to talk about your spot on this team. How do you miss that? He's greening the shit out of these. We were fairly close to making a play on that. That's a sketchy read. He's made a couple pretty sketchy reads, so I don't like hate what we're seeing here for the most part. Ooh, that was a sneaky little play though. Whoa! Oh! I don't know. I clicked onto that guy to try to dive tackle, and he just turned around and dove the complete wrong direction. So I'm not sure what that was, but I feel like we can get stops on defense here. I feel like we have a chance to get some stops. We were close. Oh, this would be so fitting. Our returner named Curtis. Kick return while Curtis Lowe is playing. Ah, well. Would have been cool. Would have been fun. Alright, so I like the looks of the triple option out of this wing stack formation here, too. Let's give this one a shot. Oh, but I'm still gonna... Yep. Because you're just one-on-one out there. That's just one-on-one with that quarterback. If we get that pitch off, you got nobody else to help you. But we are just going to keep that with our guy. Is he really just mid-blitzing us every play here? He is. I like the looks of the lane. I like the looks of it. I like the looks of it a lot. I still think we had that. Ah, dang, alright. 3rd and 11. Should we try the verticals play out of here? I don't hate that idea. We should have had that streak already. See, now he's in something different, though. See, a little better ball there by Jakuri. We had him one-on-one. We had that. We had a shot at it. Okay. Let's go to... I'm going to go back to this dagger play out of here. A motion dagger. I think this is the problem I get into, though. It's like I just get too cute sometimes. It's like our passes and stuff have been there. Ooh, that was a good switch. That was a good switch. He got me on that one. Good tackle, though. That was a really good switch by him. Yeah, I really like the Rice playbook. With how run blocking is this year, I think it's a really, really good playbook. That was just a heck of a switch by him. I still think we can get some stops on defense, though. We could have had one right there. We could have had our stop right back, right there. But old Butterfingers on our defensive line had some other ideas for us. Gosh dang it, brother. Good tackles, good tackles, good tackles. Right when I switched to cover 2. Right when I switched to cover 2. Unfortunate. And he greened that, too. This guy has greened every single pass so far. As a green machine. God, I wish people would just stay where we move them. Oh my goodness. That was pretty easy. All right. That's 7. Gosh, we still, I feel like, could have gotten a stop on that drive, though. Those are the ones that hurt. If we were right there, we almost had the touchdown on offense. We were inches away from making that catch. And then we were... If the guy just held on to that ball, we got the stop on defense, too. But that's all right. That's all right. Just down 7. Oh. I was in the wrong formation. Where the heck is Power Reed? Oh, go get him too. Go get him too, number 7. And now juke him out and stiff arm and go rampage and go rampage. Oh my god. Dude, I love Rampage Jackson so freaking much. This guy is unbelievable. What a run by our guy. Alright, let's just try like a regular old 0-1 trap. Ooh, that didn't work at all. Okay. So I feel like we do kind of have to keep runs going a little bit more to the outside here. Or at least have the triple option thing to keep his guys a little frozen in place. Nobody picked that guy up. Break some tackles though? Okay. 39. Go back to... Try our dagger play here again. What? Throw it away. We were going to have the halfback, but his user actually did a really good job taking that away. 49? Yeah, we'll try a field goal here. I don't know if this is the right idea. And he blocked it anyway. Didn't even matter. Oh, go. Pitch it. Go right. Oh! I thought for a second we were onto something there. I really thought we had something to that. That was pretty close. Alright, we need a big play by our defense here at some point. I cannot get on our frickin'... There we go. God, I thought we had something there. I would have been so happy. Once it got to our tight end, I was like, okay, maybe. This guy's gotten away with some stuff, man. That was an interesting play. I would have been... I would have been over the moon if we pulled something like that off. I would have been so happy. I really thought we did for a second, too. Good work. Okay. I mean, didn't need to push him forward for 3, but that's all right. That just can't. That's fine. Even if we don't pick that one off, at least we got off the field there. I was a little nervous. I was a little worried about what was happening there. Okay. Good work by the defense. Let's try a motion going to the right, then a sweep run going to the left. I actually kind of would like an outside run going over to the right, but... Yeah, see, they're just sticking with us going to the outside. Okay. Alright, we're going to try this verticals play here again. It wasn't to that guy. It wasn't. It was to our outside guy. But man, that sure would have been nice. That was not to him, so I feel like I can't say a whole heck of a lot about it, but I thought he was on a streak. I thought he was on a streak. That was me wide open. Gosh dang it. Just kind of killing myself here at this point. I mean, we're definitely going for it. Try bench here. Try our stemmed up, let's try our little stemmed up curl route to Quentin Rampage Jackson. Little sneaky stem up all the way a curl route. Hit it to your halfback. Touchdown, Rice Owls. Ties up at 14. I'm so happy that finally worked. Oh yeah, I had to throw a little Steve Miller Band in here. Favorite Steve Miller Band song? Take the Money and Run. Or Abracadabra. I like that one a lot too. Alright, boys. See if our defense can get us a little something here. See if that defense can get us a little something here. A little something. That stunt, get on in there. Bring him down. 2nd and 28 at his own 1-yard line. We can let time run here. We don't need to do much of anything. Now he's going to some gun gate. That's a desperate man. That's a desperate man when he's going to some gun gate. We're going to get right over here with Brown. Come shoot that gap. Oh, boys, go make a tackle. Go make a tackle. Go make a tackle. Take a timeout. Take a timeout. Go back to Texas. Texas 4-man. I mean, he could run this, I guess. But we're going to hope our Texas 4-man gets in there. God, I kind of want to just man up our outside guy, honestly. I was trying to switch so bad. I just over-switched. Dang it, now we might have kind of screwed ourselves here. Cover 6 to this side is interesting. Or trips to this side, I should say. Who is this quarterback? Ryder Burton? That's an unbelievable throw he just made. On the run, rolling out to the right, playmakered somebody up. God, we had him 2nd and 28 at his own 1, too. Texas stunt, suck it. We're going to do the same thing. Switch to a Tampa 2. I'm going to try to playmaker somebody at some point here. Please just don't let him catch that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what's up, OG? I think the game's really fun. I like where the game's at, personally. I've been having a great time with it, so I hope you do too. All right, defense. Come on, boys. We were so close to having something great happen for us. We can still do it. Kind of want to put... I was thinking RB on an outside 3rd. This guy just greens everything. I don't know how he does it. This guy is just greening absolutely everything. Get in there, Texas stunt. Get in there, Texas. Or that's not even a Texas stunt on the cover 6. All right, let's do default. I feel like he's gonna go outside to the right here. Make your tackle, and greened it again. Guy's unbelievable on the greens. Texas stunt, we're gonna shade underneath this time. No flags. No flags. Good call, ref. Good call, ref. Don't worry about what we were doing. No questions at this time. Alright, still hold them to 3 there, I feel like. That's a good win for us. Take it to half, down by 3. Another. God, it's been a night full of sweat so far. No need to look our direction there, referee. Don't worry about it. Nothing going on. Good work, boys. I don't know. I kind of want to just stay in our Tampa 2 for the most part. Or Tampa 3, I guess. Tampa 3 with a Texas. If it's a pass, switch off. I didn't commit to it. I saw him going for that and just didn't commit to it. I knew that's right where he was going. And then I saw the guy wide open deep, and I scared myself. Dog, this quarterback just makes some unbelievable throws. Somebody make a tackle, thank you. He's just rolling out way too easy. I don't think we can keep Texas stunting. I think we can do some, like, 2-man or El Paso's. But he's just rolling out way too easy right now. He's just rolling out and playmakering up. That's what's killing us here. And, oh, go get a hit stick maybe? I mean, hopefully, but it's been nasty business here so far. I had no idea where to go. I had 2 hooks out, or 2 curls I was trying to watch. I was bouncing back and forth. I didn't know what to do there. Then he just runs with the quarterback. Ah, dang it. Down 2 scores here. Not looking good. Gotta score quick. I still don't feel like our defense has been, like, horrible, is the crazy thing. It's not been great, but I feel like it hasn't been horrible. Even get a run going. We know Rampage can score quick when... God, how do these guys get these Superman tackles? I swear, I cannot, for the life of me, get those tackles. And we're hit as we pitch. Just got to get out of the end zone here. Oh, dang it. Just needed to pitch that a half second earlier. All right, we'll do one more drive on defense here. If he scores, unfortunately, that is going to be our first loss with Rice. But hopefully, we can just get a play. We can get a play made by the defense. We just really have to watch those freaking... You know what we should do? I don't hate Tampa 2, but we have to do like a 2-man stunt and contain. We can just do that easy enough. Little spinner play. I need to turn that off too, where it says like near perfect or whatever. 'Cause for whatever reason, my brain just clicks and it's like, oh, that's a fumble. But it's not. That gets me excited. Alright, let's see. Doing that again. I just ran right into the block. Just trying to click on and get big hit sticks at this point. And we're in a cover 3 shell again. Sure, man. Oh, I didn't get our contains off. Oh, he's got that hook. Yep. Greened again. This guy's unbelievable with his green catches. Try some single mug Tampa too. Just to try something at this point. Because I don't think we're winning this game, but... So his QB can make all those throws on the run. But can't make that one. Curious. Oh, he did catch that. It's just catching everything. It's pretty impressive. Okay, uh-oh. I'll go get him it. Boys. Oh, man. I do feel like we were kind of due, though. After the excitement of that last win, I can't say I'm too surprised we're going to lose one right after that. Always sucks to not win a natty, but... Dog, Machado, please. Dog. Yeah, we're just going to get out of here. We'll go hop and we'll start our next season and get our last 2 wins with Rice. Yeah, I feel like we had chances on the defensive side and just wasn't able to convert them. But we are in sophomore division now, which is where you do have to be to even use your new playbook. So, oh, what do we think this chat request is? Dead signal. Deleted his message. Okay. Last scene. I don't think we played anybody named Dead Signal, so I don't know who that is. Oh, God. I cannot. There we go. I'm not sure who that is or what his message he sent was, but I'm sure it was a nice, pleasant, best of luck, rooting for the best, we're cheering for you type message. Yeah, games like that happen. That's all right. We live, we move on. I would have rather won that Rose Bowl game and lost that one than lose that Rose Bowl game in the first place. So I'll take that trade-off any day of the week. Any day of the week. Who out there knows about the band Cake? People on YouTube, you can't hear it, but the people on Twitch can. This was my favorite band for like 2.5 years throughout high school. I love this band. Never there. Love the band Cake. Alright, so still 2 more wins here for Rice. Hopefully people in sophomore are actually looking for games here. That was legitimately, I think that was the most satisfying win I've ever had. Throughout campus tours in 25, 26, everything we've done playing regs since College Football 25 came out, I think that was the best feeling win we've ever had. I felt incredible getting that win. Alright, let's see what we got here. I would like to go against Central Michigan and see. Oh, my boys! My boys! My Western Kentucky boys! Here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Well, we know their defensive line stinks. We know their secondary is not very good. They do got pretty good linebackers, and their offense isn't bad. Yeah, slings the rock, too. Okay. Sure. Be down for that. I don't mind NIU's playbook in this game. They have that one trips formation that only them and Utah State have that I think is really, really good. The team is somehow worse than last year. And that team last year was not fun to use. I'll always love my NIU Husky boys. Now, I do have a bad feeling they're going to lose. Week 1, they play Illinois State. FCS team. And I don't know if I like NIU's chances. I think it's be one of those years. The quarterback. The one thing going for them is if Northern Illinois if they get a roster update, and NIU actually just got the transfer from, gosh, it was some Carolina school who was really, really good last year, but it was an FCS team, so he needs to get put in the game, but he's probably going to be their starter this coming season. But he was awesome in real life last year. So if they actually get him in the game and get their ratings okay, I feel like NIU's not going to be... I mean, they're not going to be good, but they're not going to be like the worst team of all time. Go on, Grice. Go on, Grice. A little late pitch for the boys. A little late pitch for the boys. Yeah, last year, Josh Holst. Good lord. He was so bad. He was pretty awful. I mean, it was... Looking back at it, though, it was kind of good prep for College Football 27 and how bad the quarterbacks are here. He couldn't throw more than 20 yards down the field. Neither can any of the quarterbacks in this game. So, you're welcome. In a way, I guess I could just say, you're welcome for that. As those read keys just... I should have kept it. Should have kept it, should have kept it, should have kept it. I'm going to run another triple option here. We just got to keep this with Brown. Yeah, he actually had pretty good defense for that. Okay, 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 brother. Yeah, honestly, just not really looking forward too much to the NIU football season, unfortunately. As much as I wish I could be looking forward to it, it's one of those years, you know. First year in the Mountain West, and coach left pretty dang late in the cycle. Gosh, see, that was the right read, but his safety actually came down and made a play on that. Try like I haven't really done too many of these, just like quarterback power. It's a design quarterback run for Ja'Curry. Just a little designed quarterback run, Ja'Curry Brown, and then juke him inside. Good, 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 good. Well, yeah, they had Dickman in College Football 25. He was 96 speed, and then he was like 92 or 93 speed last year. And then he's not with the Owls anymore. I should have kept that again. I'm just sloppy on the reads right now. Drayden Dickman. He's doing good on clicking on with that outside guy, to be honest. Where is... I mean, I don't hate the idea of just like a run up the gut here. I just don't hate the idea of a nice little run right up the gut to Quentin Rampage Jackson. Get Rice on the board here. Take up almost that whole first quarter. That's how we like to do it, Rice Owls. Come on now. Now, defense against Western Kentucky might be a little difficult, but solid enough drive for us there. Should have time to do this, and then we're going to sim our dynasty here at 40 minutes. Then we'll have one more game, hopefully. Uh-oh. Good. Good tackles, good tackles. What's nice with Rice now, though, is at least we have a faster quarterback to run this offense with. There's some years past the... Yeah, I'm playing that pitch, man. You can try to run with Tisdale all you want. I know he's only 81 speed or something like that. You can try. We know he likes to pass the ball quite a bit. A little stick and nod and a little stunt coming through. Good work, boys. Go get him, my beautiful Rice boys. That's... Oh my... Okay. Ape 3 with the Texas. Oh, nope, we'll take it in a second. What's up, Star? US... I've gone against a couple people using USF. I haven't looked into them yet, though. They were such a pain in the ass last year, but obviously they had lost, you know, their coach and quarterback to Auburn. But they still seem like a pretty solid team. I'll have to check them out. Alright, 3rd and 15, boys. Come on, just nothing silly here. Oh, that's pretty silly. Well, even sillier. He clicked on and tried to do something. See if he's going to try that again. He sure is. He sure is going to try that exact same thing. I mean, come on. Come on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Is he going to try that same thing? He is. Let's just switch up to the deep half and jump right underneath that. Not to toot my own horn too much, but... Toot toot. Oh, that's right, because they got Heartline as their coach. And the run is just so freaking good right now. That's why I'm pretty excited. I don't think anybody's requested them yet, but I'm excited to try out Northwestern. They have almost a copy-paste of Ohio State from last year, too. With Chip Kelly being their new OC. Well, I'm not going to do the Tampa 3. Because that has our zones on aggressive. I'm going to keep on conservative and see if that... That was pretty good. That was pretty good coverage there, boys. Yeah, I'm excited to try out Northwestern. USF for sure, too. Oh, that was a run. That was 2 hit sticks, by the way. That was two hit sticks he just bounced straight off of. Just, if anybody was curious of what happened there, he bounced off 2 hit sticks. It's always the way this game is. Yeah, it's premature to say GG's. Oh, I hope this is to the right. Oh, good. There's so much BS that can happen here. please let me get through there with Brown. I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. I was trying my best to watch an RP over to that side, but it didn't want me to. Oh, Dikembe Mutombo. Pitch it. Oh. Hey, no. Dikembe Mutombo not having it there, brother. Good work, Rice. Good work. Using Purdue and Elite. Oh. The running back getting hurt is devastating. That running back is so freaking good. My God. So far, you know, I've only used like 20 teams. But as of right now, that running back, the best player I've used. Like, pretty comfortably. He is so good. We're going for a kill shot here. Which just could backfire horribly, but... yeah, tried to small pass like that. Oh, get him out at the 1 at least? Uh-oh. Yeah, tried to small pass like that. Didn't work out great. Oh, don't take it for 6. Of course he is. Going for a kill shot, and I throw a pick 6 at our own goal line. That's fitting. That checks out. That checks out. That's fair. That's fair. It must have been in zone or match there. I was hoping to catch him in some man so we could just go to a small pass lead streak. Pistol wide trips. Is this like a tight end RPL? I mean, my God. Yeah, that's not open. I still like our chances here. Yeah, that Gibson guy. Oh my gosh. Is so good. With how we set up our dynasty this year, like, nobody's going to be able to get them. Anybody that costs any NIL is just not going to be available. Let's just keep a... no. I got to just keep those runs to the outside against this guy. Do we all just have such base low NIL? But if I have a shot to, I would take him so fast. Oh, that was a mistake by your user. You almost had to play on us there. I mostly stream Dynasty, honestly. I don't really stream too much Road to the CFP usually. It's mostly Dynasty stuff. We have a 32 user online Dynasty. I don't think he's in here anymore, but our guy, oh my gosh, bounced around too much. Spicy is who our next user game is going to be against. Who do we want to go to? Let's go to triple option and keep it with our quarterback. Well, I think the thing with the service academies is we had an NIL cap put on. God, just cut it up, Jakuri. And Army and Navy have so much NIL, it's crazy compared to our other like group of 6 teams. So the only one available was Air Force. I could have taken them, but I ended up taking Western Kentucky because they were available. Nice throw there to Clark, wide open on that drag. Take it in for the Rice touchdown. Yeah, not super concerned about this one. Yeah, new houses, they do that. They have quite the habit of sucking everything out of you. The house I had in Wisconsin. Talk about a money pit. God. The sump pump kept breaking, so our basement kept flooding. And the whole like landscaping had to be redone because everything was just flooded right towards our our house. It was a disaster. I haven't really tried any of the Wildcat in Michigan yet, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot that needs to be done on that. Right, that's kind of, you know, that's the trade-off. Like, yeah, it's annoying. You have to do all that stuff and pay all that extra for it, but it's yours, you know? Which that means something. So, good for you. I'm looking to buy a house, hopefully next summer. I'd like to get back in a house for me and my daughter. I'm not taking a time out here, at least not yet. I would like to get back to that, having a house again. Yeah, back him up. Back him up. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled to match up with Western Kentucky, but we got to do what we got to do. We got 2 more wins to get here. Unfortunately, Western Kentucky's in our way. Step out the back. Step out the back. God, I was way too focused on... Oh, he took a timeout. I was way too focused on hoping he Orlovski'd himself and stepped out the back of the end zone there. All right, boys. One more play by the defense, and yeah, yep. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Oh, thank you for the gifted, Mike. So I am all on board with Whittingham at Michigan. It's just their schedule is such a pain in the ass this year. Thank you. I'm just gonna take our 3, make it a 3-score game here. Hopefully. All right, I'll take our 3-score lead. Oh no, you're good, man. I never want to pressure anybody into doing subs or memberships or anything like that. I truly appreciate it. Whatever you can do, I appreciate. Even if it's just sitting and watching the videos. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Uh-oh. That got a little dicey. But no, I like Whittingham a lot at Michigan. It's just, yeah, their schedule is so brutal. I think they're going to be a better team, but I'm not sure if they're going to get more wins than last year. Just with how that lines up for them. I have no idea what to expect in the Big Ten. I really don't. Like, Oregon's got to break through at some point. You'd think. I don't know what to think of Indiana. Like, Big Ten's going to be a fun one. I appreciate that, Mike. That's what we try to do, you know. Do some of the different playbooks, some of the different things that other people might not. God, this cover 3 shell glitch, though, drives me insane. That's why I love this game so much more than, like, Madden. There's just so many different ways to play. Oh, I redded that. And there's so many different good playbooks. If you want to run the ball, if you want to pass the ball, if you want to mix it up between the two, like, there's so many different ways to play, and that's what I love about this game. That's what I wanna show people. You don't just have to, you know, don't sit in one playbook. Do some different things, mix some things up, have a good time. Yeah, all over that. Yeah, Big Ten's gonna be, man. I'm a Big Ten guy, but unfortunately, my dad went to Minnesota. My mom's side of the family's all Wisconsin people, so we've been down pretty bad the last few years. But I'm a Big Ten guy at heart. But a lot of my dad's side of the family they all live in Indiana, and they're split between, you know, Indiana and Purdue. So I jumped on the Indiana bandwagon last year for sure. And when it comes to real life, though, I'll always watch a Service Academy game. or a Rice game before pretty much anything else. If I can only pick one game to watch at a time slot, and it's one of those, I think it's just so much more interesting to me. I love watching it. Even after, once we're done with Rice and have our fun with this offense, we're going to do a service academy after that. Either Army or Navy, because those are only 10 wins. And Air Force is 15. Okay. I greened it with Machado, but Hook can go get it. That's fine. Be a glory hog, Mr. Hook. Good for you, brother. Where's the head coach? When he was head coach in high school. Yeah, see, that is the thing with Air Force, is they do have the wing bone, which I like a lot. They have the empty pistol, which I like a lot. But I think I'd rather just get 10 wins with Navy, for example. And I really like to look at their gun split formation and do that instead. The Rice playbook, it's just, I feel like it just makes the game so easy for the most part, because running is just so good right now. As long as you have a fast quarterback, a good enough halfback, you don't even need a great halfback. You do need at least 2 good slot receivers, because those are your wingbacks on these formations. I think it works with a lot of teams, and I think it just overall is a super good playbook. And like right there was a great example. Did you see how his user flew out to that motion on the right? Like took off, he was gone, he was out of the play. And then we just go with a run up the middle. We take one guy out of the box, we just make it a much easier run. Like, I really think it's really good playbook if you just want to hop on and win games. He went flying. he was out of there. that was a rough one for our guy. I'm not even making a read. I'm keeping this with Ja'Cory Brown and we're scoring. Not even making a read. We're keeping it with Brown and we're in. Alright, Rice. I think this one's done and dusted. We got one more win. We can unlock the Rice offense. So Michigan, their offense in this game, if you want it to be, it can be the cheesiest, nastiest offense in the entire game. With all the QB RPOs and things like that in there, I think they could easily be the most disgusting offense, and they will be in Ultimate Team once you get fast enough quarterbacks in the game. More and more people are going to go to Michigan, use those trips QB RPOs, and Godspeed to you. Good luck. Like, it's nasty. It's good, but it's gross. Like, if you like QB RPOs, you'll like Michigan. Even if you don't, I mean, they got a lot of good gun doubles. Their empties are really good. There's a lot to like about Michigan. Yeah, like, honestly, how you'll see I'm running Rice here, I'm not using very many motion plays unless I'm trying to throw people off. Like, when I'm actually running triple options, they're almost all, like, no motion triple options, because I think those seem to work a lot better in the game this year. And we've seen users fly to that motion. So the more non-motion triple options we have, the more I like it. Michigan's defense is fine. It was really, really good in 25. It was good in 26. It's fine now. It's good enough for sure. Yeah, I just don't like that the motion can give stuff away. That's why, you know, it's not bad if you're building on top of it. Like, we'll run this. Okay, this guy's just griefing us at this point, apparently. Like, if you're running, you know, have a motion going to the left and then outside runs to the left, they get used to that, and then you hit them with a run to the right with that same motion. Sure. But overall, from an overall standpoint, if I'm just going in and playing one game in Road to the College Football Playoff, people who don't know who I am, don't know what I like to do, give me the triple options with no motion. God, what are we doing here, brother? Got nothing better to do on a Saturday night. All right. Back him up. Any Sublime fans? I always liked Sublime, and then, you know, lead singer died quite a while ago. And I think it's just so cool that his son has taken over as the new lead singer for Sublime. Actually sounds just like his dad. Like, it's crazy. It's super cool story. All right, is this guy, are we done? Are we out of here? Yeah, GG's, brother. All right. What time is it? Okay. Hey, we got another uniform. We got one more win to get here with Rice. I'm going to take a break here for a second, go refill my drink. Then we have some online dynasty. We actually have to advance that for a second. And then, yeah, we'll get our last win with Rice. So I will be right back. All right. A bunch of Roman numerals. Thank you for that follow. Not trying to do that Roman numeral math in my head right now, but I appreciate that now. I appreciate that. All right, so we got one more win to get here. We got to advance our online dynasty first, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. We just beat the hell out of Western Kentucky, but they're still our boys for this season. Shout out to Big Red. Make sure everybody's done here at least. If you're not done at this point, I said advance was at 9. If you're not done, no, I'm on Xbox. If you're not done at this point, I mean, you should beat FCS. You know, Wes wasn't playing. Oregon State's not playing. That's fine. All right, let's turn injuries off. Maybe we can just advance now, right? I don't think anybody would really have. I guess I'll make sure nobody's actually playing their game right now. Doubt anyone is, but just to double check. So for anybody watching this who doesn't know, this is our online dynasty. We got 4 custom conferences, 8 teams in each, all group of 6 teams, starting with 2,200 NIL or below. Conference USA going to be one of our conferences here. 14-7, man, a lot of different scores than what we're used to seeing. And a lot more CPU wins than we're used to seeing. CPU is a different beast on Heisman this year, I'll tell you that much. Mountain West is one of our conferences. This was a great game between Spicy and Moon Knight there with Fresno State. That's going to be our game of the week, probably here for week 1. Drew, a little sketchy one there with FCS. A little bit of a sketchy one he got on there. Rainbow gets a good win. UTSA, good win there against Texas A&M. And that split. So our Texas State guy, Jonte, runs the split T split streak, which is something we've been making videos on since College Football 25. I love it. It's an obnoxious thing to run, like in actual games. But you can see it's really good. We're on Heisman difficulty, and he ran the ball 50 times for 395 yards. And passed it once and won 34-7. There's some merit to the split T in this game. Pac-12, one of our other conferences. Yeah, no game played for Oregon State. That's fine. And we know Wes wasn't. And Sunbelt. All right, we're set. We're set. Split T is so annoying. I'm convinced they're killing it off. I was kind of surprised it was in the game at all this year. I thought it was just going to be done. But at least they kept it in 5 playbooks. It went from, I think it was in 15 and 25, and then it was in, I think it went down to 6 last year, and it's only in 5 now. Yeah, it'd be great if they add more plays to it, but I'd be surprised. We're still going to do about a 72-hour advance. It's just I'm not going to be home at noon tomorrow. Yeah, actually, how many user games do we have in week 2? We only have 4 user games. When are you going to be able to play Spicy? Can you do Monday night? Because I might just do advanced Tuesday at noon then. All right, we'll do Monday night then, because I'm not going to be around tomorrow. And I got to get off here pretty soon tonight. We'll do Tuesday at noon for next advance. We'll plan to play Monday evening. Anytime after like 6:30 Central. So the dynasty is all done. I'm hoping this is going to work. So put it in the YouTube chat. I think this command's still going to work. I'm not entirely sure. But it's our second channel, OMT Dynasty. The link for the Discord is down in the description. Hop in there, make a post, tag me, DM me or something. It's all run through there. And then I'll add you on the wait list. And when a spot opens up, I can get you on there. We'll wait a couple minutes, just make sure any last second recruiting, anything anybody needs to do. Before we start we got 10 user games to freaking, I shouldn't have done 10. Especially not against Spicy. This game's gonna be a tough one. Chord's not gonna be an easy one. I don't know why I scheduled myself against Vancy. My goodness, that was a terrible idea. Who's Temple this year? And then we got our conference play. So yeah, 32 users. This is our placement season, so it's all regional conferences. After this, top 2 go to our platinum conference. 3rd and 4th go to gold. Relegation based after that. Try to keep competition as level as possible. Get some new fresh matchups every season. All right, let's just go ahead and do the advance now so we can finish this freaking thing with the rice. And we can have injuries turned off, right? Don't need anybody getting hurt. Injuries off. You can all see that. We can all see injury off. Just in case something happens here. Let's advance. Gotta get our channel set up for it and everything. This will just take me just a second. Bear with me. Bear with me for a moment here. Computer really screwed me by throwing that. If I miss turnovers by 1, I'm going to be mad. All right, let's get our user stuff set up here in the Discord. We got JMU. How fitting is that? Supersonic going against his old boys at James Madison. Got our game. Plan on. I'll just throw in there. We'll be playing Monday evening. Then I'll tag you. Oops. Spelled that wrong. UTSA and Texas State. Have to keep an eye on that one. See if UTSA is still running Outback Direct 1,000 times. Air Force and Oregon State. IQ Truth first. Tag me in something. Oh, that was UC22. All right, I'll get you on the wait list here in just a second. Setting everything up for week 2. Who's Oregon? Oh, M. Brown. Nope. It's Brown 23M. Who's Oregon State? Wish he would change his name. I guess I can probably do it for him, huh? Then you do that and King Poppy Sosa's actually. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. Change nickname. So he said as Oregon State. King Poppy Sosa. Change his nickname because he still got ECU in there. JMU. All right, we should be set. All right, take it easy, Mike. Thank you so much for subbing, the gifted sub, all that, hanging out. I truly appreciate that, man. Have a good night. All right, so King Code. All right, I got you on the wait list there, C22. King Cobra spot opens up. I will let you know. It is a pretty long wait list, so it might take a little bit. But I'll let you know when that spot opens up. Okay, let's go get one last win here with the Rice Owls. One more. One more for glory. Oh, God, I didn't mix that well. Okay. That's incredibly strong. Okay. Lock in. Focus up. We need one more win, right? Let's make sure this is all counting, right? Yeah, one more. All right, let's go, Rice. Oh, it's a vodka and white grape sparkling water. I just poured way too much vodka in there. I just made another drink. I don't know if I mixed it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we just got to power through this first one. I like it by itself, so I figured it'd be okay with the vodka. It's actually not bad. I just made this one real strong. All right, Rice. It's already getting better. All right. Looking on Cheeky 21. Is that Bowling Green? Yeah, it is. God, Bowling Green is. I hate their uniforms. Sorry to any Bowling Green Falcons fans out there. But God, their uniforms are horrible. Yeah, I've never messed with custom playbook stuff. I know we got one guy in our Discord, Bubba. Bubba's Cruise and Concerts loves his custom playbooks. But I don't know. I've never gotten into them. I could see me getting into them, but I just never have. Oh, that's never good. Don't love the sound of that. We've already had so many sweaty games tonight, though. It's like, who cares, man? He's using Bowling Green. He's going to be a sweat for sure. I've seen him on Twitter, yeah. Going right to normal Y off close. This is going to be Y-Sale right off the rip here. They don't have Harold Fannin anymore, so... Wow, he caught that. I actually thought we had a pretty good switch to that. Should I challenge that? You know what? Why not? Let's challenge it. Let's throw a challenge this way. Come on, Booth. Dang it. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Once you get one right, I'm sure it is. But it's too much for me personally to try to get right. He's gonna cut it back. Oh, I was trying to get a hit. I was trying to get a hit stick. I'm not going to say your name, but the Rutgers playbook is really, really good. I'm a big fan of the Rutgers playbook. I'm going to actually keep match this time. And good ball there, Novosad. Every once in a while, we keep some match. Throw some things off here a little bit. Do you think he's going an RPO here? No. Gosh dang, that's me. Oh, that's just on me. I dropped back way too far there. I haven't looked at Cal yet. I know Ohio State's is absurdly good. Ohio State's such a good playbook. Get on in there, boys. Get on in there, boys. Like, overall, I mean, for what I like to do, I think Rutgers is my favorite I've looked at so far, but like meta-wise, it might be Ohio State. I'm excited to use Cal. I'm a big, I love their quarterback in real life. JKS, Jared Kaave Segpulatele. Not to brag, but nailed it. I think he's so good. I'm a Cal guy in real life. I'm going to be a Cal guy in this game. I love that guy. I love JKS. I hope, no offense, but I hope he doesn't in real life. I would love for him to stay at Cal. It's so much more interesting. He stayed at Cal for the first offseason. Dog. Let us get that pick, man. Let us get that pick, brother. You really gonna go for his 3 here? We'll see, I guess. And I could see it in real life too, which is a problem. Oh well, whoops. I could see him going to LSU for sure. Is what they got Levitt for 1 season. And then they'll be back on the hunt for another quarterback, and I could see it being JKS. If he has another good year, Cal's not going to be able to afford him. Oh, he's better anyway. If he has another good season, there's no shot Cal's going to be able to actually afford him. Oh, and cut it out. Yep. Oh! Good try, Rampage. Good try, brother. Like, I can't believe they ponied up enough to keep him there for this season. I thought he was gone after this year. Yeah, that guy's not catching me. That guy's not catching me. It was just the other guy up top I was kind of worried about a little bit there. Your last all night. Oh, got LSU. They're gonna go for. They're not gonna go for. Okay, this guy was the backup somewhere else. Now he's gonna come start here. They're gonna go. Okay, this guy was the starter at this other place. Now he's gonna come start here. That's what I see. I'd be surprised if they settle for a guy who was a backup somewhere else. Kind of like... Indiana to a certain extent. Where it's like, we'll prioritize, even if they're coming from a smaller school. Like, we're going to prioritize the starting experience. There's Quentin Rampage Jackson again. Power Reed climbing up the power rankings of my play calls here with this Rice offense. We've been killing people with that. Quentin Rampage Jackson in for the score. Like, even if it's from, you know, we'll see. That's true, too. The Kiffin thing. I don't know. I will tell you, I'm selling stock on Ole Miss for this coming up season. I know they went on that run in the playoffs after Kiffin left, but I think that's what fueled them more than anything. Chambliss I like a lot, but I don't know, man. I don't really see it with Ole Miss this year. I hope to be wrong because I love Chambliss, but everything else we'll see. No, I'm not using Rice for Western Kentucky because their quarterbacks are too slow. Like, the running backs and wide receivers are okay for it, but I need to have the threat of being able to run with our quarterback, and I don't feel like we have that with the quarterbacks Western Kentucky has. Oh, that's wrong. That's so horribly wrong. Actually, that was... Yeah. There's so many people wide open on that for a touchdown. Oh, brother. What did I do wrong there? Did I call the wrong thing? Cover 6? Oh, yep. Because our cover 6 actually to the left on this play. Yep. Yeah, I'm not totally on the Golding thing either. I don't think I don't know how good he is. But yeah, once Simmons went down and Chambliss came in, I was pounding that drum for keep Chambliss in here. He was so freaking good. And now Austin Simmons is at Missouri with him and Hardy, if he makes a full recovery. Yeah, I was switching up to that anyway, brother. With him and Hardy, could make quite a backfield there for Missouri. I was a big Chambliss guy. First time I saw him last year. I was wrong about a lot last season, but Chambliss, I was in on him right away. I loved the looks of Chambliss. I don't love him as like a pro QB, but for Ole Miss, he could be okay. I can't believe this guy actually punted, by the way. But we'll see. And I don't trust Golding at all. I don't trust Golding for a second. If Chambliss was so good all year. Now, honestly, people give Tulane a lot of crap for how they played in that game in the playoffs, but they actually didn't play that bad. I felt like they lost by a lot, but they crossed the 50 a ton, and then Retzloff just crapped down his pants over and over again. They had a good game plan. They were moving the ball. Then once they got into scoring range, Retzloff just... it just all fell apart for them. So they were moving the ball well. Their defense didn't play that bad, considering the disadvantage they were at with the teams, with the talent disadvantage. I thought Tulane played okay, but there's only so much you can really do if your quarterback's not playing great. Yeah, I was rooting for Tulane in that game. Then once they beat Tulane, I was pretty in on the Ole Miss playoff run. I was hoping they'd pull it off against Miami too, but all comes to an end at some point. That was a hell of a game they played against Miami. That's what's nice about being a Northern Illinois fan. It's like, I should have kept that. I'll just hurry up. I'm not concerned about this guy, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're not concerned. But the nice thing about being an NIU fan, I don't really have any of those. I'll root for whatever team I find interesting at that time. So last year was Ole Miss, Tulane, Navy. This year it's Oklahoma State, Auburn. I have more teams. I just can't think of them right now. But I bandwagon myself to teams because I know NIU is going to suck. Yeah, I think this one's kind of over. Yeah, I mean, if it came down to Ole Miss and Indiana, I was going to root for Indiana. But I wanted Ole Miss to get there. I'm just glad Miami didn't win. To be honest, I was very, very happy Miami didn't win. Good read. Miami worries me this year with Mensa. So much that offense coming back, but they're losing so much of their defensive line. I don't know if they're going to be quite what they were. But they're still going to be real freaking good. Okay. Nova Sad. That's a familiar name. Somebody had him in our dynasty last year. I remember saying Feliz Nova Sad. That's how I remember a lot of players, by what dumbass nickname I gave them. But I don't remember who it was. Who had Nova Sad last year? I can't remember. My whole family was all in on the Indiana bandwagon. Unless it's Minnesota or Wisconsin, we'll be cheering for Indiana. Dog. Dog. What are we doing here, brother? I mean, that was just straight at my face. Oregon, yeah. No, it was Oregon. It was Oregon. Oregon's backup quarterbacks, by the way. Nova Sad and Luke Moga out at New Mexico. I don't know if he's actually starting there or not, but that was the main reason I was looking at taking New Mexico. God, was Luke Moga. I was all in on New Mexico. That's right, I forgot Raiola went there. What a weird decision that was. I wonder if he just thought more was going to the pros and he could just start right away, or if he knew right off rip, like, I'm backing up here for a year and then I'm taking over at Oregon, which is still a pretty good deal for him, all things considered, I would think. I'm kind of with you there, Buzz. I'm kind of with you there. I do kind of feel like eventually, like, they're gonna get a quarterback wrong, like, and it might be Josh Hoover. So I'm kind of with you on the Indiana might take a step back this year. Go clobber this guy. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Yeah, eventually Indiana's got to be wrong on a quarterback. They just have to. They have to. And I never saw anything, but I didn't really see much from Mendoza before last year either, so I don't know, man. If I was a betting man, I'm betting against Indiana winning the Big Ten this year, though. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm just not big. That's the thing, Rainbow. It's like, I don't really believe in Hoover, but good lord, do I believe in Signetti. Like, that's what makes it tough. I really don't think Hoover's great. Maybe you could ask Supersonic about it. Oh, not Supersonic. Subtonic about it. He's a TCU guy. But I don't see it with Hoover. What the heck is this guy up to? I gotta follow the tight end here, I think. Nope, now coming back this way. Go line him up, boys. I'm just trying to take this guy's head off. I'm pretty confident we're going to win this game. I'm just going for big a hit sticks as possible. All sorts of old men. That sounds weird, actually. Sounds weird when we say, oh, a whole bunch of old men in here tonight. I'm with you, though. Go clobber him. God dang it. Gang's all here. Between YouTube and Twitch, we're all here. Finally got the multi-stream. Oh, I didn't stunt. God, and a cover 3 shell. Great, thank you. Thank you. Yes, exactly what I was hoping for. Take the inside guy here. Go make our tackles. Good Superman dive. Good Superman dive. If I was picking the Big Ten right now, I would take Ohio State or Oregon before Indiana. Yeah, so we're using an OBS thing called Atrium, I think, that lets us multi-stream. Yeah, Texas stunt, buddy. Lets us multi-stream and do like different audio tracks. So I can still play music on Twitch, but you guys on YouTube can't hear that because YouTube is very strict about that kind of thing, which was a big concern of mine. But this seems to be working pretty good. I think we got it figured out. And honestly, the biggest thing was like what we're doing right now. Being able to unlock offensive playbooks and use them with different teams, I think is so much fun. That's a throw there, brother. That's going to open up a lot of opportunities in the road to the college football playoff. So I like the idea of streaming this stuff more than anything else. Are we out of here? Are we done? That's 10 wins. 10-1. I'll take 10-1 with a loss in the semifinals. We can live with that. Rice offensive playbook unlock. Rice offense, 300 points with American Conference teams. Great, fantastic. So I do want to test just to make sure. Just grab a random team here. Go to advanced settings. Offense, Rice Owls. There it is. It is done. We've got our 10 wins with Rice. Now the fun begins. Not tonight, but for our next stream. We're going to use... I've got quite a few teams. North Texas, Mississippi State, UL Monroe, New Mexico, Colorado State, Wake Forest, and UCF. All the teams we're going to try out this Rice playbook with. They'll be coming up on some upcoming streams. But we did it. We did it. That's 10 wins with Rice. I want to avoid like tier 1 teams with it because I know Texas A&M, Oklahoma, Ole Miss would all be incredible with it, but I want to avoid using those like top tier teams. I think Mississippi State's probably the best of tier 3 and below teams, but I think North Texas is going to be right here too. I think North Texas is going to be right there with them. It's all about how you set up the team, right? Because it's really about our slot receivers. As long as we have slot receivers that are fast, have good excel, and good agility, you can run this Rice offense pretty good. As long as you have a fast enough quarterback, too. But like North Texas, for example, if we go look at their team. So obviously we'd make this change. Jimerson. I did have SMU written down. I did, but I just think they're overall too good of a team to make it super interesting. But you have a 90 change of direction, 90 speed, platinum escape artist here with Mr. Bickham. Really change of direction is almost the biggest thing I'm looking at. So we do Tyra and Bickham as our 2 slot receivers with North Texas. With Jaheim White, 93 speed, all that good stuff. My goodness. And quarterback Jimerson Jr. with human joystick and escape artist, 89 speed. North Texas is going to be a freaking dog with this offense. The Rice offensive playbook with North Texas is going to be really, really good. Like with these 2 as your slots for the triple options and things. My goodness, those guys are going to be good. I'll take a look at Wisconsin. I'm always open to adding more teams because I think this is what we're going to do for streams. I don't like streaming campus tour stuff. That's a different style of video and it's more... I have to focus on the games a little bit more. But this kind of stuff... Absolutely. I'm on board for streaming this. So let's see. Let's take a look at their receivers. Oh, it'd be this guy for sure. 93 change of direction, 92 agility. Yeah, it'd probably be these 2. Oh, you'd flip these 2. So it'd be Rigby and Coleman. Yeah, those would be your slot guys. Good halfback. This guy was somewhere else last year. This guy was somewhere else. That name is... so familiar. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at anything. Where the heck was this guy last year? He was on either Iowa State or Kansas State because I remember his name from the first game in week 0 in Ireland. I'm fairly confident it was Iowa State. I'm pretty sure it was Iowa State. I'll take your word for it, spicy. 92 speed, though. My goodness. My goodness. You get an 86 speed. He doesn't really have the... Oh, Colton Joseph, our ODU boy. That's right. He's at Wisconsin. Or you could go Hopkins. No, you'd for sure go. The acceleration +3 on Hopkins versus Colton Joseph, but you'd keep Colton Joseph for sure. For sure. You know, much like what happened in real life, Colton Joseph transferred out of ODU after that first season for us. I don't remember where he went, but he didn't stay with us. Yeah, that's North Texas. Wisconsin's not a bad one. I'll add them to the list. For the next few streams, we're gonna do, Thursday nights, Friday nights when my daughter's not here, and Saturdays when my daughter's not here. That we're gonna be doing either unlocking playbooks or using playbooks with different teams. We got the Rice one done. Now we're gonna use it with some different teams. And I just, if you guys haven't seen how good Mississippi State's gonna be with this offense, my goodness. I think this is gonna be the best team. But the problem is, I'm never gonna use them when we're at home, because those cowbells make for horrible audio for videos. Like, it's real bad. So we're not going to use them when we're at home, but we're on the road. Mississippi State, you get Kamario Taylor as your quarterback with the 89 speed, all those abilities, acceleration, agility, change of direction, all that's fantastic. Your halfback's going to be Fluff Bothwell, who's an absolute stud contact seeker. Your wide receivers, you have a platinum human joystick here, 95 speed. And they have a 94 speed Reagans with jukebox. Mississippi State's going to be, unless they really tune down run blocking, Mississippi State's going to be by far, like, this team's going to be so good with the Rice offense. It's going to be crazy. They're going to be so good. Dude, Blitzen's a problem. Like, I'm kind of worried. Once he gets in that dynasty, he's going to be an issue, man. That dude is good. I agree with you, View. Like, they do need to reel in the pancakes, but I hope they don't go too far in that other direction of making running the ball, like, almost unviable. Like, I like that running the ball is a good option in this game. If you want to come out and run the ball, you can. You can move the ball, you can be okay. I hope they don't tune that too far in the other direction, but it does need to be tuned down. Kind of like with the green catching. They tune that down, where it's like, if it's one-on-one, it's almost impossible to green catch, but it's still good. So, I don't know. I just hope they don't go too far the other way. That's Mississippi State. Who else? UL Monroe, I feel like would be good. New Mexico. Yeah, the big problem is the wide receivers and tight ends flattening linebackers and defensive linemen. Like, those guys should not. Tight ends flattening like smaller corners or safeties, I can get on board with that. But when you got some crack blocks or things like that, they shouldn't be flattening defensive linemen. NC State with CJ Bailey, I like that idea. We'll have to look at that. Yeah, so New Mexico, you'd have Moga be your quarterback. This is why I wanted New Mexico in the dynasty, and I was still pretty tempted to take these boys, was just for Luke Moga. But their wide receivers actually are pretty good too. Good enough change of direction, good enough speed. You can make it work with New Mexico 100%. You'd be fine. And a good enough halfback with Humphrey. Let's check North Carolina State here. I like the looks of that halfback, Jaden Scott. He's a little slower. I mean, you could put Will Wilson in. Oh, Oklahoma would be preposterous. They'd be so good. Like, I'm trying to stay away from the tier 1 and tier 2 teams from doing it, but Oklahoma and Texas A&M are probably the two overall best teams to do it with. With Money Mateer at quarterback, Oklahoma would be crazy with it. We might do a little tier 1. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. Next Thursday we'll be back. We'll be doing the Rice offense with these different teams. and trying some stuff out. If he can't find a tier 5 game or something with some of these teams, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Ole Miss, all those options will be on our table. UNLV. Hold on, I gotta look at NC State here first. So you'd probably go Will Wilson. Better COD, better acceleration, better agility, better speed. Yeah, you'd go Will Wilson. Your halfback's fine. Wide receivers. I mean, pretty low change of direction. I feel like this has become like the most important thing to look at for some of these things. Oh, we're done. We got it. We're looking at future teams to use at this point. The playbook's been unlocked. We did lose in tier 2 of the playoffs. I don't know if you were here for that. But we did lose once. We went 10-1 and got our Rice offense here. Yeah, I don't love the lower change of direction here on these North Carolina State wide receivers. You could go, I mean, it's not the worst though. You could do Snow and then grab one of the 88s. Like Snow and Trader. I think you'd be okay with those. His agility, I mean, yeah, you'd be okay with those. You'd be okay with those. Sorry, I always forget how fast Arch is. You're right, because their halfback is such a freaking freak. How about NIU? How about those Huskies? Ugh. So you do, I think these two. Ew. Yeah, I don't think we'll do an NIU. I don't think we'll do an NIU. Yeah, Oklahoma would be insane. Like, Oklahoma would be so good. You said Tegna. You'd keep Thomas there. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Start Blaylock here. Batir at quarterback. That'd be really, really good. Oklahoma State, I guess. I mean, Messmaker's not too fast. Ole Miss would be a really good one with Chambliss and Kwan Lacey. And the wide receivers they got. You'd put your 92, change your direction here. Yeah, you'd probably go Cook and Cunningham. Ole Miss would be really, really good. Who else? We already went over North Texas State. We went over quite a few. UCF is actually a sneaky one that I think is pretty good. Is UCF tier 3? Does anybody know what tier UCF is? Oh, Kansas State could be good with Avery Johnson. I mean, we don't have that halfback from last year anymore, right? He's gone. Avery Johnson would be a really good quarterback for it. We still have Joe Jackson, shoeless Joe Jackson. Shout out to the 1916 White Sox, whatever it was. But that's still a good option for us. Wide receiver wise, you'd go here. You'd probably go these two, which still looks pretty dang good. Then you can still throw your 92 speed out here as a wide receiver, but these would be your wing backs with a spin cycle and jukebox on both of them. Oh, South Carolina would be. I'll write down Kansas State though. I actually really like the looks of that one. I'll write down. Okay. Miguel, handshake agreement. You know, Chicago guy, Wisconsin guy, White Sox Brewers World Series. Who says no? Who says no to a White Sox versus Milwaukee Brewers World Series? I'm not. I'm on board with that. I'd love that. Ball's in your court. Yeah, that's right. Rainbow's a White Sox guy too. That'd be incredible. Kansas State would be another good one. Yeah, we don't need. I mean, don't need Atlanta. Don't need Houston. Don't need the Dodgers. Mainly the Dodgers. Don't need Philly. Get a Milwaukee Chicago World Series. Cubs aren't making it. You can be a Cubs fan all you want. They're not making it. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Milwaukee would beat him in a series again. Beat him again. Want to face Mizrowski in a playoff matchup? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. They'll make the playoffs. I'd be surprised if they miss the playoffs, but PCA is a dickhead. The Cubs and Brewers actually mirror each other in quite a few ways, except the Brewers are better. Really good second baseman, Terang's better. Really good outfielders, Churio's better than PCA. Good enough pitching when the Cubs are healthy. Mizrowski's better. That's just kind of the way it goes, you know. Churio's better than PCA. That's just kind of a fact. It's unfortunate, but it's a fact. Churio is amazing. What's nice about being a Cubs fan is, you know, you get good young players, and it's like, oh, maybe we'll have this guy for 10 years. And Brewers fans are, let's enjoy Terang for the next couple seasons while he's still here before he asks for too much money and then he's gone. So, you know, we trust the process with Milwaukee. They're always going to make good teams, but it's unfortunate that it's even Mizrowski. He's signed through like another 5 or 6 years, but it's still like that. The lights at the end of the tunnel that the Brewers just aren't going to be able to afford to keep him, and it sucks, man. It really sucks. Nico is not better than Terang. I will fight you in real life if you're saying Nico Horner is better than the Orang Terang. Bryce Terang's like the best second baseman in the league. He's unbelievable. Swanson, oh yeah. The left side of Milwaukee's infield kind of sucks. Pratt just got called up, so he's kind of been struggling, which is to be expected. Jory Ortiz is at third. His bat is god awful, but he's a good fielder, so you know he kind of it's a give and take there. Yelich hasn't been great this year, but Churio, Garrett Mitchell, I'm a big Garrett Mitchell guy, and Frelick, it's fine. Contreras, the catcher Contreras is a better hitter than anybody the Cubs got, just about, and it's the catcher. But yeah, the Cubs have been pretty screwed over by injuries so far this year too, to be fair, especially pitching wise. They've been freaking hammered. Yeah, let's see Navy. I think Navy is gonna be the next offense I'm gonna go to unlock once we're done. Ugh, their receivers are way too bad. No, we're not. We're not doing shit with Navy. Except unlocking their offensive playbook. That we will do. Hap? I've always liked Ian Happ, to be fair. I've never liked PCA. PCA is a dickhead. Never been a big PCA guy. Yeah, I'm torn between if we want to do Army or Navy as our next one. I'm glad we're done with Rice. It's nice that it's just 10. Like, 10 is manageable. So 10 is done. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Shibby. 10 is manageable. Not like, you want Ohio State's playbook? 50. Go win 50 games with Ohio State. Unlock that offense. No thanks. Other thing I'm thinking of doing is maybe unlocking a defensive playbook. That 4-2-5 zone pressure, but I don't know. The Navy and Army are 10. Air Force is 15. We could still go Air Force, just because I love that empty pistol so gosh dang much. It's gonna be hard to turn down. It's gonna be hard to turn down Air Force. I'm 37. I can't do those flex bone under center reads anymore. That's why I like Rice so much. We can do them from pistol and shotgun. I have time to actually see what's happening versus under center. Tier 3 is so annoying to play right now because it's West Virginia or UCLA. Every game. Every game tier 3. It's one of those two, and that's it. The big reason I like Navy, though, is the split formation they have in shotgun. I think that looks fantastic. And it's one I think would be a lot of fun with a lot of different teams. You would obviously need a good enough quarterback, a good fast quarterback, and good enough halfbacks. But my goodness, this formation looks like so much fun. The G load option, like, oh, that's it. Actually, that just reminded me of what we're actually going to do. The Colorado, I think we're going to do next, but that one's 20. But I do want to get the go-go. Well, we might, we'll do one of those two. I still want to get Troy. I want to get Hawaii. And one of the pistol, like Central Michigan or Liberty. Maybe Michigan, maybe West Virginia. I'd feel like such a dirty bitch for using West Virginia, though. So we'll see. Oh, the Bears are going to suck this year. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Isn't, you're riding high last year. It's the way the Bears go. You get that one little peak at the top of the mountain. We're there. We made it. Just like with Trubisky. We're so close. We just need this. We just need that. We're right there. Then it all comes crashing down. And that's going to be this year. That's just the way the Bears have been for my entire life. I don't expect that to change. Yeah, it's pretty random on the Air Force stuff, honestly. It seems like, or not the Air Force stuff, the Flexbone stuff between the 3 service academies. They're just, oh, give them this, whatever. Yeah, Central Michigan had Army's offensive line coach became their head coach last year, so they got a lot of the Army pistol stuff in the Central Michigan offense, which is a ton of fun. A ton of fun. He is not. You don't even believe that. I refuse to think you even believe Caleb Williams is better than Jordan Love. No shot. 0 shot. I'm going to the game in Lambeau this year between the Bears and Packers. It'll be a fun one. Are you going to the Notre Dame Wisconsin game? I know you were talking about it, Miguel. I don't know if you ever decided what you were doing there. But you should go to Lambeau. Whether it's for a Packers game, whether it's for a Notre Dame game, whatever. I know I'm biased as a Packers fan, but everybody should go to Lambeau once. If you're a football fan, go to Lambeau Field. I've always hated the generic playbooks. I've always hated them. I mean, look at all this fucking crazy shit in this shotgun split. Oh, and one thing I will say about Lambeau, even if you're a Bears fan, whoever they're playing that week, go to the tailgate. You'll get offered brats. You'll get offered beers. People will treat you totally fine. Walk through that parking lot. You can go into the stadium totally hammered. Don't go pay $18 for a beer once you get in there. Get loaded up. Walk through all the tailgates. Go. I mean, if you're going to the Bears game or the Vikings game, I'll be there with the family. I'll get you a beer if you're gonna be there. Now you got to go as long as you go like in just don't go in December or January. You go before then, you'll be fine. I'm done with games and the last game I went to was their playoff game against San Francisco in Aaron Rodgers' second to last season. And the feel like temperature was like -4. Something like that throughout the entire day. It was horrible, miserable. And we even stayed inside for the tailgate and stuff, so that wasn't too bad. Once you get into the stadium, it's disgusting. And then I was staying at my friend's house in Milwaukee, which is typically like an hour and a half, 2-hour drive from Green Bay. It took us 5 hours to get home because it started raining. There were so many, it started snowing, excuse me. It didn't start raining. It started snowing. There's only 2 ways out of Green Bay. You got 2 highways south, and that is about it. So they're both really backed up. We got to his house at like 3 in the morning. That, you know what? I am done with these winter games in Lambeau. I've been to enough. I've paid my dues. Yeah, I am done with these. It was nasty. God. Uh, See, that's fun, Miguel. See, that's a fun memory. Maybe not for you, but for me it is. Just like how that was probably a fun memory for you when Green Bay lost because they had a punt get blocked and returned for a touchdown by San Francisco. Those dang dirty dogs. But yeah, this gun split formation would be the main reason I would go for Navy. And you still have the flexbone close, which is what we've been running a lot of with Rice. You have trips tight end off that week, which is actually really, really nice. Because that is kind of a thing Rice is missing a little bit. If you get behind the sticks a little bit and have to pass, we just have to kind of have to hope for one-on-one and we get a good pass lead or some broken coverage. But with trips tight end, you can make some things shake out of this with like that red zone PA crossers, flood divide, verticals, read Y corner. There's some things in here. There are some things in here. Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed you. Don't worry. Tell her your friends on the internet have your back. I do really want to go to a Vikings game, actually. That stadium looks really nice. I just wish they'd stop stealing chants from Norwegian countries, or not Norwegian, you know what I mean. They stole the skull thing from Iceland. They're 100% going to do the row. I guarantee you right now, the Minnesota Vikings are going to do a row thing at some point in this season because that's all they got. I mean, we've only got Go Pack Go, which isn't exactly the craziest thing in the world, but I guarantee the Vikings are going to do that at some point. There's no doubt in my mind. What else do we got here? I mean, split slots not bad. I can never get shovel options to work. Their stadium looks so cool. I wanted to go. SummerSlam is actually there. I'm a wrestling guy because I'm a fucking loser nerd. But SummerSlam is there in 2 weeks. And I thought about going, but couldn't quite. I mean, that's a 6-hour drive, but I would really just want to go see that stadium more than anything. I am a big wrestling guy. Not nearly as much as I used to be. Like, I don't watch the weekly shows anymore. But all the pay-per-views and stuff I'll watch. I'll keep up with it throughout the week. We only got Strong and Full House and Navy's. That's right, I've gone over those before. I'm a Finn Balor guy. Well, I live much further west than you do, Miguel. It's much more of a straight shot for me. I'm hoping Finn Balor's in the #1 contenders match, right, at SummerSlam. I would imagine he's going to win that. I'm on board with Finn Balor winning again. Yeah, because it's like, hold on. This is like 2 hours for me to you, I think. If I look up. So from my town to yours is 2 hours and 14 minutes. So yeah, that makes sense. Or 3 hours and 20 minutes if I want to go by train. No thanks. I'm super excited for SummerSlam. Obafemi's going to get his win back against Brock Lesnar. Punk is probably going to retain against Cody Rhodes. I wish they'd put the belt on other people for the love of God. I'm so sick of it being Punk, Rhodes, or Reigns, or Rollins. Like, it was so fun when Sami Zayn won, and then a week later, he lost it right away to CM Punk. Jesus Christ, give it to somebody else. Obafemi's going to be a world champion soon. Very soon. I'm guessing he's going to beat Reigns at some point. Oh my God. When Brock beating Kofi was pretty bad. They beat him in like 10 seconds. No. I'm pretty much straight west of Chicago. Geneva, Illinois. Pretty much straight west. Like an hour or so, depending on traffic. Oh, Obafemi's the best. Armies is fine. I'm with you there. I agree, spicy. I was hoping they were gonna do it for SummerSlam with him winning King of the Ring. 'Cause it's kinda weird he won King of the Ring and then doesn't take his title shot and instead will face Brock Lesnar. And then to have him win Royal Rumble just to take that title shot seems kinda weird. I don't know if he's gonna win the Rumble, actually. I'm more likely to think he's gonna win Elimination Chamber or find some other way, but by WrestleMania, he's gonna face Roman Reigns and beat him. I'd be very surprised if they go a different direction on that. Oh, Randy Orton's still awesome. He hasn't been around since WrestleMania, but he's still the frickin' man. Like, the last thing he did before he got written off was kicked Cody Rhodes right in the face. Did his old punt kick. Yeah, Oba versus Roman that's WrestleMania main event. So I see them holding off for that for sure. He's gonna beat Brock at SummerSlam, then what do you have him do between then? I don't know. Maybe have him challenge Roman once and get cheated. Something like that. I don't know. Owens returning makes a ton of sense. Moxley Ambrose, I'd be surprised. He's been the AEW, like, he's been their golden child for years. I'd be surprised if they're not going to pay him whatever he wants. And he hated WWE. I have his biography. I read it. I'm a huge wrestling nerd. He freaking hated. I mean, a lot of people hate it and then end up going back. So you can't say for sure. But I'd be surprised if he ends up back. I don't really want him back. I don't think he fits great. He's a better fit for AEW, in my opinion. That's right. You have Gunther versus Nick Aldis, which who knows what that's going to happen. That's going to be weird. I don't know what the heck they're going to do with that. I could see that turning into a thing with Nick Aldis. But I always hated the heel GM kind of thing because it just felt like a default thing they did all the time. Kind of like what they've been doing with staying away from that. I honestly, I didn't like Gunther that much until fairly recently because I felt like all his matches were just watch how hard I can chop the shit out of this guy. And it's like, okay, cool, man. But but he's won me over for sure. He has won me over. I think it was his matches with Sami Zayn that really started winning me over. And since then, I've been a fan of his. But before that, it was literally just watch me fucking smack this guy. Oh, I do like Gunther, but they also kind of pinned themselves into a corner with him with the whole retirement gimmick, have him retire all these different people. It's like, well, now he can't really lose to certain, like, they just put themselves in a weird spot with Gunther, so I'm not sure what they're going to do. I haven't watched TNA in forever. I should. Just, I don't know. None of the people there interest me that much. I don't know. It's also, a lot of my Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, timeline is wrestling stuff. So I'll see stuff from all different things. Nothing on TNA has really been like, I need to go watch that. Like New Japan's got me. I've signed up for New Japan World many times. Not really since Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks left. I'm a huge Kenny Omega guy. I friggin' love Kenny Omega. He's like my greatest of all time. Him and AJ Styles are probably my top two. But ever since he left, I haven't been huge into New Japan. Talk about a whole different style, a whole different thing. Like how we're just have a college football stream up just talking about wrestling. I could do this all night. I could stay up all night talking about wrestling. Yeah, TNA is like the weird cousin. Yeah, it is. It is. They're always trying to do a little something to stand out, do something a little bit different, and it just never quite sits right. Oh, Black and Gold NXT was unbelievable. Tommaso Ciampa, NXT champion, unbelievable era of NXT. He was such a good NXT champion. So good. His heel turn on Gargano, on Johnny Gargano, was unbelievable. throws him right into the stage. And his whole run after that, oh man, he was so good. But I can't click with him in AEW. I don't know. Will Ospreay's really good. I mean, yeah, Will Ospreay's pretty good. Can't argue that. I do like Will Ospreay. Oh my god, that's still my alarm clock in the morning is still the shock the system. Dun 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 dun. The Undisputed Era theme song from NXT gets me fired up in the morning still. I love that song. I love the Undisputed Era. Malcolm, thank you for the follow on YouTube, brother. Glad you joined during the wrestling talk. I've never really watched Dark Side of the Ring, no. I saw the Jeff Jarrett one that just came out. I saw some clips going around on that. Thought it looked kind of interesting, but man, I don't know. There's just so much sad shit in wrestling if you really get into it. It really makes you not like it so much anymore. See, I didn't love that match because Gargano was a little over the top for me. He was literally a superhero. Like it was crazy. Yeah, I like Ciampa better in NXT, but I haven't seen him a ton in AEW. I just saw his debut, and which his debut was really good. And maybe one other match, but other than that, I haven't really seen a ton. And same with the women's champion there, Thakala. I don't even know how to say her name, but the Toxic Spider. Haven't seen a ton of her either. I like her look though. She looks interesting. So I saw she won. What was it? A fatal 4-way on the last AEW pay per view that she won. I think I saw that. Obafemi and Goldberg's a pretty good comparison. Just coming in and just so like physically imposing. Somebody so different. But I mean, not to sound like a total fucking nerd, but Obafemi's a much better overall wrestler in my opinion than Goldberg ever was. Much better on the microphone, safer for sure. He still does some crazy shit. Like his pizza toss move is kind of crazy. But no, I love Obafemi. Goldberg squashing Brock, that was wild. That's actually there's some moments in your life. You remember where you were, where you're watching certain things. That was one of them. I was back porch in my apartment in San Antonio, Texas at the time. We had the laptop up on a little patio table, and the like gasp me and my fiance it might have just been my girlfriend at the time, whatever. Is somebody walking their dog out? Oh, what just happened? They thought something like actually important happened in our house. Oh no, Goldberg just beat Brock Lesnar in like 10 seconds. That was crazy. The taser with Goldberg lost, that was such a fucking dumb idea. My god. You had to have him lose somehow, but that's why you don't have people have 200 win streaks. It all goes together. I was always a big Scott Hall and Kevin Nash guy, so I was kind of excited Kevin Nash was the one that finally beat him. Tell you, all the people that do power bombs, all the other different stuff. Kevin Nash's jackknife is the best power bomb in the history of the business. I'll say it. I'll put it out there. The jackknife by Diesel / Kevin Nash. The best power bomb in the business. I could hear an argument for the last ride, for Undertaker's last ride. I could hear an argument for that. But God, the jackknife is so good. I love the jackknife. Cutters are way too overdone. I'm out on cutters. Do you call the Razor's Edge a power bomb? I don't think you do. I think that's a different thing entirely. I do love a good Razor's Edge, but I think that's a different thing. They are the new DDT. And people like Osprey doing, Cody too. Cody cutter, Osprey cutter, everybody does a freaking cutter. But that's kind of what makes the RKO even a little bit more special. Everybody else can do it, but it doesn't finish the match versus the RKO. And it sometimes does. Not all the time. Sometimes it does. I just hate that they've devalued finishers in general so much. That's why I've always been a Baron Corbin guy too, which I don't know if people agree with that, but I've always liked Baron Corbin. I've always liked the end of days because that ends a match. That's it. It's done. He hits end of days, it's over. It's like the one winged angel for Kenny Omega. He hits that, the match is done. And I like moves like that. It makes it so much more dramatic. Especially the one winged angel. Like the setup for it, they're fighting through, they're doing different things, trying to reverse it. He's got a reversal for the reversals, much like the Rainmaker of Kazuchika Okada, where he knows, okay, if I do this, he's gonna try to reverse with this, and then I do this. Love that stuff. Sign me up for that all day. Okada versus Takeshita from the last AEW pay-per-view. One of the favorite matches I've ever seen. I love that match so freaking much. It was so good. So good. Just back and forth, doing different things. Oh, man, that was a great match. I hate Owen Stunner. The package pile driver I like, though. I do wish he would stick with that. I don't think anybody should do the Stunner. That's done. It's retired. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about a little bit there, Jet. Where it's like, you build up to can they hit it? Because once they hit it, that's it. It's done. Like Okada with the Rainmaker, with Omega, with Tetsuya Naito. Well, his knees are totally shot. Now, I haven't watched New Japan in a while, so these are going to be pretty old references I've got. But it's like, it's the build up to if they can hit this move, that's it. The match is over. I like matches like that. New Japan matches are just too long for the most part, in my opinion. Oh, they had a trilogy that was insane. 2 at Wrestle Kingdom. Um, gosh, I don't remember what numbers they were. And then 1 at another show, which the other show was the one Omega won the title at, I think. I want to say they had a time limit draw at their first Wrestle Kingdom match after Omega won the G1. God, that was a while ago. And then they had a rematch and Omega won, I think. They had a lot. I mean, they had so many good matches. Omega versus Okada. So yeah, Wrestle Kingdom 11, Okada won. And then they had a time limit draw at Dominion. And then the Dominion the following year, Omega beat him. That's the one. So it was probably their first Wrestle Kingdom match then. Wrestle Kingdom 11. I just pull up. I might have to stop the YouTube stream here, but I might just pull up. We might just watch some highlights of Okada versus Omega from Wrestle Kingdom 11. I probably shouldn't do that. You can watch that on your own time. But yeah, that match was unbelievable. It was Kenny Omega at his absolute best. New Japan is so strict that I don't know if I'll even be able to find highlights of it. Like they're incredibly strict about what people can put on YouTube. Like their AEW matches, I can find highlights of that easy. Wrestle Kingdom's all New Japan produced, and oh, the Iron Man match between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, that was a great one. I need to find a way to incorporate because when people subscribe on Twitch, it's the Bret Hart sound. Subscribe, submission, seem to make sense to me. All my alert sounds are wrestling things. I need to find one that makes sense for Shawn Michaels. God, he was my favorite. I loved growing up. Shawn Michaels was my number one by a mile. By a mile. Shawn Michaels. God, he was the best. Yeah, it's the thing. I don't love the intro. I don't think that makes for a good alert sound. It might be some other things going on. So I don't love using the intro of his song like I do for, I have what, Ultimate Warrior, Bret Hart, Razor Ramon's actually one of mine, but I think people got I think that's gifted subs, a certain amount of gifted subs. Ted DiBiase for when people donate money. Ooh, Are You Ready? That's a good one. Are You Ready could be a really good sound alert. What would that be a good one for, though? I love the Ultimate Warrior one for when people follow. I think that's a great one. That just gets you hyped up. But the DX one would be great too. I'll have to find something for that. I love that call. That's a good one. The Booker T. There's a lot of good wrestling ones I could do. Maybe I could just do soundboard thing. I don't know. I gotta think about it a little bit. I gotta figure some things out on that. But the Booker T would be a good one. The DX one, I really like that idea. I gotta find something to work with that. I love that idea. All right. What time? Oh God, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for the wrestling talk, boys, for the past hour or so. Thanks for hanging out while we unlock that Rice playbook. We'll be back with our user game against Mr. Super Spicy in the Twitch chat himself Monday night. We'll be back Thursday night using the Rice offense with some other teams. Who? We'll figure that out later. And we'll take it from there. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you guys later.